Hey, Arkers, Llama here. Okay, we're back. You may have noticed, if you're joining us from previous streams, the base has got a little bit bigger. I've realised today, I was just updating some of the previous recorded stream titles because they all had the same title, and so I'm numbering the episodes as I'm going, and I've just realised that this one is episode 6. I thought it was 5, turns out it's 6, and the stark reality of the fact that we're not making a blistering progress so far has come to me. So today I really want to try and sort of crack through some stuff. I have done a bit off stream, so I did expand the base. We've got, because I've had the Stegos and the Carnos out laying eggs while I've been sort of doing stuff, and so I've been picking those eggs up so that we can make them for kibble. I did finish raising the Carnos, so I now have imprinted Carnos. I haven't, because we had twins, we got two 130 males. I haven't unpodded them yet. I sort of podded them after they'd raised, and I've just chucked them in the fridge, so we'll make a saddle for one of those and we'll see how they go. We did, of course, in the last stream, my pride and joy, we did tame an X-Rex. Was only a 125, but do you know what, at this stage I'll take it. It's a set of decent teeth for us to ride around on, so it's a female. I'm going to kind of see if we can get a male. Hopefully we can get round to doing that today, but I've got a lot I want to get done today. So firstly, on stuff that I want to get sort of grind for and crafting, and I don't know, we'll see. We'll do some material gathering because it's kind of on the journey of the day, but there's a couple of things I want to get. I do want to get a chem bench going. Now the reason why I want the chem bench is because the X creatures take so much tranks to knock them out because they're high torpidity. Yeah, I think chem bench, I think a mortar and pestles are going to get painful. Chem bench is the way to go. So I've got, I did a whole load of Wave Ray 64 missions off stream. I just sort of sat here. I was actually watching another streamer doing something, and I was just sort of doing it in the background, and just absolutely smashed out a whole load of those missions and bought myself a load of cementing paste out of the store, and managed to get a whole load of gear as well. So I'll sort of I'll show you what we got, or the good stuff that we got out of it, in a second. So I definitely want a chem bench. I want to craft the industrial cooker because I want to be able to make kibble. And I don't want to have to mess around making it. So the biggest pinch point for me on that one is going to be polymer, and on the chem bench, to be honest, because electronics, I've got a pretty good solution for that, but polymer, I'm going to need to go to the volcanic biome and probably find some obsidian, because I think using organic poly is a bad idea when you're trying to get 300 of it. We're not on aberration. And I want to get an egg incubator. Now, the egg incubator, I've been a little bit sneaky here because I want to use the egg incubator mainly because the intent of doing this playthrough, for me at least, is to prepare myself for when Gen 1 lands on Ark Survival Ascended, and the incubator is a standard item on Ark Survival Ascended. Now, here's where I feel it's maybe a little bit cheaty, and that is that it's a Gen 2 engram on Ark Survival Evolved. So I've sort of enabled the Gen 2 engrams, and I've reached the right level for it and all that kind of stuff, so I haven't sort of cheated it in, but technically it's not, in Ark Survival Evolved, it's not a Gen 1 engram, but because it's in Ascended, I want to use it, and that's going to be a massive saver for me as well. Hey Vincent, welcome back in. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day, night, morning, whatever it is, wherever you are. Just running through the stuff that we're going to try and crack on with today. Going to try and make some progress. I'm feeling at episode 6. We should probably have got further than we have. So now let me go through. As I said, I've widened the base a little bit, and I've got loads of storage chests here with all this stuff in it that I've got. So lots of saddles I've been collecting from doing the Wave Ray mission. a load of armor. You get a whole wide assortment of stuff from this one mission. So looking at the flak, you know, I've got boots, I've got helmet, legs. This is all from the Wave Ray mission. I've got ghillie, I've got a gas mask. What else did we get? I think there's a second chest with lots of hazard stuff, which will be great for lunar biome. Here we go. Tools. I've got a flamethrower. I don't think I'll ever use that. I've got fishing rods. I don't remember getting fishing rods, but obviously you do. So there you go. That might be able to get. Maybe we can get some blueprints with the fishing rods. Don't know. We'll see. Got some picks and hatchets, which is nice, and some whips as well. And do you know what? I'd forgotten what the whip picture looked like. It's quite a bit different to the Ascended one. Everything else is kind of similar, but the whip is quite a bit different. So we got that. Let's go through. Here's some more armor. You can tell I'm not super organized. Yeah, a couple of saddles. The thing I'm looking for, the absolute game changer. Here we go. We've got some more flak, more ghillie, more hazard. And oh, we've got a scuba tank, which is great. And look, we got a mining drill. So I got a ramshackle mining drill as a reward from the Wave Ray 64 mission. And do you know what? I'd forgotten how good these things were. I've got to grab some fuel out of there. Never used incubator before. Is it better than the overwrapped and AC combo? Vincent, it will change. I want to sound like I'm selling one now. It will change your life. It is unbelievably different. The incubator will, I mean, I'll show you when we get it set up, but yeah, you put the eggs in there, it incubates them to the point where they hatch and no further. So you don't have to be there when the egg hatches. You can just put the eggs in, and then when you're ready, you go back to the incubator and you can hatch the egg. And really the major benefit of them is you can actually see the stats of the baby in the egg and the color in the display of the incubator. So if you're breeding for mutations, for example, and you can see mutations, if you're breeding for mutations or anything like that, you can actually sort of just lay all the eggs. You can chuck the eggs in the incubator, and then you can pick which ones you want to hatch and raise, and which ones you want to turn into kibble. It is, yeah, you'll never go back once you use the incubator. And that's why I'm not going back to air conditioners and oviraptors. Gotta be honest. Mining drill. This thing, I forgot how awesome this was. So all this metal and this rock I've been harvesting using a pick. Just check this out. This is, if you've not used one of these before, there we go. Look at all that metal. Now, 424 metal. The other thing that's worth noticing is my weight. The weight reduction of this thing is awesome. So I can now harvest a whole load of stone, flint, metal, and I'm still walking around. This is crazy. Absolutely crazy. Now, it doesn't work on crystal. I tried it on crystal and got encumbered immediately. So don't try and do it on crystal. There we go. All right, let's go and chuck that back in there. So that is just unreal. Look at that. 664 metal. And it only, instead of weighing 664 kilos or pounds or whatever it is you want to call it, it will be weighing what's that, 75 16, I don't know, do the math, a lot less. I'm not working that out. Yeah, it's a lot less. It's like, is it 25%? I don't know if it might be 25% of the weight. So that has just made, and on top of that, see the amount of time that took just to harvest up that metal. And walk straight back here and chuck it in there. That is unbelievable compared to what I've been doing with a pick. So I am so grateful that I managed to get that, and that was out of the Wave Ray 64 mission. Now, of course, no saying that that's going to be the case in Ascended. The missions may give different rewards to that which they currently do on here. There's no guarantee, but I'm pretty confident we'll have the mining drill, because that was one of the real perks of Gen 1, was the mining drill. Let's put all this stuff back. So I'm not going to sit there and harvest all that. I'll do that another time, because I want to try and keep to... Oh, that's the other thing. I put water in. Here we go. And you know what? I forgot how... oh, my throat just... Oh, excuse me. My throat just caught them for a second. Talking too much too quickly. I'm too excited about what I've done. I forgot how janky the piping system was in Evolved. Just going to get a drink. Yes, I forgot how painful the piping system was in Evolved, so and no plumber am I, so it's not the best. But anyway, I have water in the base. Now I'm probably not going to spend too much time in the bog tonight. There's a few things I do want to get done. Now I do want to have another go at taming a Bloodstalker. I did go to all the effort of draining blood from my character for quite a few blood packs, so I think we'll have a go at that, and we'll probably take one of the new Carnos to go and get that done. But I also want to spend a bit of time in the ocean biome and in the volcanic biome tonight. So let's see how we go. I wonder what to do first. Maybe we'll do the Bloodstalker thing first. Get that out of the way, because I'm really forming a fairly intense dislike to the bog. I'm going to be honest. I've kind of had enough of it. Now we need to make a saddle for that, because it's had a bit of a rage-inducing effect on me over the last over the last few streams. I'll keep going outside to get the hide, and it's inside now. And so I want to try and get away from that, because it's unhealthy. So the bugs here really do drive me nuts. What else is there? The Bloodstalker. What would we call it? The Bloodstalker incident, I think we were calling it. That was incredibly trying as well. So I'm going to say goodbye to all that stuff. And what we'll do, I think today, we'll focus on, like I said, we'll look at Bloodstalkers. We'll probably then focus a little bit on getting some materials in the ocean biome. That's where I'm going to get silica pearls for the electronics. So we'll check that out, and maybe tame a few things in the ocean biome. That would be nice. And maybe let's see if we can run a mission or two as well in ocean. And then volcano is kind of really just, I want to kind of skate around for a place to get, you know, things like oil and all the resources that you can get from volcanic biome. Oil, oh, we're not ready yet, I'm not even dressed. Oil and what else? Obsidian. I guess obsidian mainly. That's probably the main one I'm interested in. Let's put on our, I'm not going to take the good stuff. We'll just take our primitive flak. Make that on. What else do we need? Now, I'm going to take grapple hooks. What did we learn from last time? Grapple hooks. I want... We'll take the torch because of the bugs, as we know they're a thing. I made some parachutes. I want a crossbow. Let's take the broken one, because I'm only using it for grapples. It's not going to break. Oh, we'll keep that trank arrow. That's precious. So we'll put that there. We're going to take a pokey stick with us because don't leave home without one of those. And what am I missing? Parachutes. There's 3 there. I've made a load. Where did I put them? Oh, I hope I haven't lost them. No, there we go. There's 10. We'll take 10. They're pretty weighty, so... Oh, okay. Let's put them there. And let's put that there. Right, water jar. Oh, I really should have organised this pre-stream, shouldn't I? Very organised at all. I want to grab a water jar from wherever that ended up, so that we're not getting thirsty. Then we'll grab some food, whatever health brews that I've got, and a load of blood packs. No water jar there. Do we have to make one? There it is. Spyglass. Almost forgot that. Up there. Let's put the water jar in here to fill it up. Nice. Okay, right. We're going to take now. I'm going to take a lot. I'm going to take 1,000 blood packs with us. And I'm going to do that because last time we had a 145 that grabbed us, somewhat disappointingly. We tamed it to 22% and we had 200 blood packs. So I figure that's 1,000 for a 145. Maybe we should take more just in case. Like if we get grabbed by a 150, I don't know, I'd be gutted if we got grabbed by a 150 and I couldn't tame it. Especially if we got incredibly close. So let's take those. If I die and lose all these blood packs, we're going to have a momentary pause, I think, in gaming. I don't fancy my reaction very well. All right, let's see. Melee on this is actually pretty good. It's also imprinted, so I'm going to put some points into health. That didn't update for some reason. Why didn't that update? There we go. And we'll put the rest into melee. There we go. That's not bad. That's a tidy stat. Once we start killing some things, we should get a little bit, a bit more sort of points to spread out. Oh, I forgot how stompy they were. So let's see what is here around for us to sharpen our teeth on. Because I also want to. I want to heal him before we wander away from base. I don't want to walk off with half health. I feel like that would be a very poor decision. I feel like the stamina drain's not as bad as it was before. The stamina value is the same. Interesting. But oh, where is everything? There's nothing here. Okay. The bog is barren. Apparently there's nothing around anywhere. An oviraptor. No, a dillo it is, sorry. Okay. Well, there's got to be more than that, hasn't there? Oh, here we go. Packing. Oh, now we've got the stamina thing. Now we've run out of stamina. It won't recover very quickly because our health is so low. Let's go. Oh, there's another Carno. We can take him on. Let's do a bit of stamina recovery by force feeding. Let's going to help our health as well. We can add that point into health while we're at it. Alright, let's go and take on the Carno when he's finished congratulating himself. Okay, there we go. Bronto. Let's do it. Let's do the Bronto. It's going to be a 150 Bronto, isn't it? I didn't check the level beforehand. Am I going to regret that? Oh no, he looks like he's taking damage. Got some bugs on the way. We got this. The difference the imprint makes as well. So yeah, see, that was a level 95. So I mean, it wasn't like it was a level 20. The difference the imprint makes is significant. It's like, I think is it 30%? You do 30% more damage and you take 30% less damage. I think that's how it works for an imprint. Oh, it used to say it on the thing. Hang on. Can I add... there you go. Rider imprinted, 100% damage, plus 30% resistance, plus 30%. Yes. Some things you just don't forget. Alright, this guy's going to probably do a stamina whack on us. Oh, what level are you, sir? You don't seem to be getting at all, bloody. Yes, just stand there and take it like that, please. Oh. It's a click fest. This is probably a fairly decent level stego. 135. Oh, well, there we go. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, wrong button. Okay. Oh, 5 more levels. Well, let's, I think we'll put those in there. I think we'll just keep going in health for now, because the main thing I want this thing to do is live. 430 melee's not too shabby, so we'll keep that. And I think we'll just sort of, maybe we'll keep pumping into health until we get about 5k. I've got some prime meat there. That's annoying to lose that, because it's going to spoil while we're off messing around, but it is what it is. Alright, this is going to be a bit ho-hum, but he really does need to be healed before we go anywhere. We do have the 30% resistance for the imprint, but we are only rocking a primitive saddle, so I haven't got any Carno saddles for missions that I've done so far. I've got a whole load of other saddles. I do recall the missions giving specific items in Gen 1. I think I've said that a couple of times before, but I am surprised by the wide range of armor and saddles and tools that I've got from just the one mission, having done the mission quite a few times. So I don't know if that'll be the case in Ascended. We'll have to see. Like I've said before, wildcard aren't huge at changing too much, so there's a reasonable chance that the rewards for the missions will remain similar. Okay, Psycho. This should be good for XP actually, the Psycho, level 100. We should, yeah, see, that's leveled him up again. Another point. Another point into health. Nice. Nicely done. Of course, the best thing for leveling is the old Spino gives huge amounts of XP when you kill a Spino. They are a really good way of leveling up dinos. But she'd want to be a pretty low level Spino for me to try, I'll tell you now. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Slippery pig. Oh, do you know what? For pulling that disappearing act, he deserves to get away. Alright. Another Bronto, another Racer. Good. We're starting to see some stuff spawn in there. Let's go. Oh, out of stamina again. Let's do a level check this time, shall we? That's a 25. That shouldn't be too much of an issue. That's a 45. Yeah, I think we're good. Let's go. Whoop. Oh, okay. It'll be fine if we don't keep getting knocked back. The knockback's the issue. Oh, now we've got both of them involved. We've got a twofer going. Here we go. Let's get the Bronto. Harvest that. Now we can deal with this chap. Yes, this new imprinted Carno is a definite improvement, that's for sure. Wonder if it's, I don't know if it's better than the Rex that we tamed. Now, that's the thing. Should I be using the Rex? I probably should be, but do you know what? I kind of, the way things have been so far, I'm a little bit worried about losing the Rex. I have had such a history so far of killing stuff within minutes of taming it. That I kind of feel like if I lose the Carno, I have a breeding pair, I can make more. It's kind of reached the point of being a bit disposable. I don't mind so much. I don't know if that's the right attitude to have, but it's the attitude I do have. Oh, look at all that primate. We should be going and taming a Ichthyosaurus with that, shouldn't we? Or a Bacillo. That's what we need for the ocean. We need a Bacillo. Anyway, all right, I think we're going to head off. I don't think I'm going to waste too much time doing this. I think we'll head off towards the Bloodstalker area. What could possibly go wrong? Okay. We've got some hide here we'll keep. Yeah, I guess. Get rid of all the heavy stuff that we don't need. Like that. And yeah, let's go. Where? Oh, I'm going to have something to eat. I'll leave that Racer. We might need some prime meat later on. Keep forgetting on Evolved, when you open a map while you're riding the creature, you have to go into first person to view it. That's not a thing in Ascended. It automatically comes up even if you're riding a creature. So it's taking me a little bit to get used to. So we need to go in that direction, basically. Oh, moss chops. I'll do that off stream, but I do want to tame some moss chops to use for kibble. I think I said that previously, but I didn't get around to it in between streams this time because I spent so much time harvesting and rebuilding the base, basically. Okay, up that way. And now, to be honest, now we've got the stego and we've got the mining drill. Harvesting materials is really not too much of a problem for us. Okie doke. Now, we're getting into the spot where we want to be. Oh, okay. I don't know why. Oh, it's probably a stamina issue. Center of the map is where we're going to find the Bloodstalkers. Now, I'm going to put these on my hotbar. I think I said this in the previous stream where I gave this an attempt. I'm not sure if they take them straight out of your inventory. I'm hoping they do. I'm hoping they do. All right. Oh, there we go. There's a Bloodstalker. Is that the 145 or are they all 145s? That's crazy. Now, this guy is on passive. I want him to be on neutral. Because I want him to look after himself after I get grabbed. Okay, let's head underneath this Bloodstalker. Wish me luck. There's a baryonyx here. Oh, here we go. All right, that's the 145, I'm pretty sure. I'm not struggling. I'm not touching anything. I'm just going to go... Feed on me, Mr. Bloodstalker. Okay, well, I guess we just kind of chill out here. This could take a while, ladies and gentlemen. But I'll tell you what, I would not be unhappy walking away from here with a 145 Bloodstalker. Especially if it's a decent tame, because then whatever it is, male or female, we just need another one, and we can continue to breed to get the stats off the 145. Now, I do want to see, I'm hoping that once these blood packs on the hotbar run out, that it just switches straight to the blood packs in my inventory. Now, remember, there was a way of taming these. I think if you let them do this, I think it's like the Desmodus. I think the taming effectiveness is pretty poor. And I'm not going to lose any sleep over that. But I think if you wanted to get 100% taming effectiveness on them, what you had to do was you had to tame them to a certain point, and then you had to get them to pick up a moss chops or something like that, and then get them to grab you, and that would somehow reset the taming effectiveness or something, I think. So it's taken 125 blood packs, and it must have taken a stack from my inventory, because, or it's refilling them from my inventory. That's what's happening. The last slot is refilling from my inventory. Yes. Okay, that's good. So good to know. So you need the blood packs in the last slot on your hotbar, and then the ones that are in your inventory will automatically refill that slot when they get drained. Good. Now, I think I could look down towards the Bloodstalker and have a look at what percentage taming we're on. But I'm too scared to touch the controller because I don't want it to drop me. Because at the moment, everything seems to be going quite well. Carno is actually pretty strong, Vincent. Yeah, they're not too bad. They're a good early game tame. I forget which. Never really used them a lot. What did I use them on? Extinction, I think. When Extinction dropped on Ascended, I remember the first sort of carnivore that I tamed was a Carno, and I remember doing blue drops with a Carno, and you could actually do the blue drop with a decent Carno. That was before I sort of got decent Rexes, because I play on official, and obviously when a map drops everyone's competing for the same tames, so it's not always as easy to go, right, I'm going to go and tame a 150 Rex. Because the moment a 150 Rex spawns, there's going to be like half a dozen people trying to tame it. And you'll get people who want to tame every 150 that spawns because they want to try and get a breeding line going and things like that. So it can get pretty competitive. I did manage to get Rexes on extinction like not long after that, but initially, while everyone was focusing on the Rexes, I went for Carnos to begin with, and never really done that before. But anything past the blue drops, they weren't much use, to be honest. But they're okay. They're better than nothing. That's for sure. And of course, the imprint, I think, is what makes a huge difference. All right, we're up to 330. I think he'll hold me until he tames. I don't think he's going to drop me at any stage during the tame like the Desmodus do. And I don't know if they'll change that, whether they change the taming mechanic. I have a feeling it will be similar, if not exactly the same. But really, I guess they're quite a spectator tame, really. Once you're sort of grabbed, you're just chilling. I guess this is where I hope we brought enough blood packs. I'm glad I brought that many and didn't just bring like 500. But I hope we brought enough. It'd be devastating to be 50 blood packs short at this stage. So I don't even want to... Oh, no. So now it's pulling from the second hotbar slot. So it looks like they don't have... Or the second. I should say the 9th. So they don't... It doesn't have to be the final slot either. Maybe you just need them in your inventory like the Desmodus. Maybe the hotbar thing... Maybe I just made that up. Okay, well, talk amongst yourselves. Of course, the other thing about the Bloodstalker, I do have the Bloodstalker on this map is without doubt the best way of getting around, that's for sure. So they're a bit of a must-have on Gen 1. The problem I have, due to two reasons that I'm going to call out, one of them being a definite skill issue, and the second one being the fact that I play with controller, which I think complicates things even further. Getting the Bloodstalker to do what you want it to do is not, I don't find all that easy, so I actually quite struggle with them. When I did Gen 1 the first time around, the missions that I did, there's a Bloodstalker race mission, which I can't... King of Swing, I think it might be. I was going to say I can't remember the name of it, but I think it's King of Swing. I did that one on Gamma. I think I did it on Beta, but it took me a long time to get it on Beta. And on Alpha, it was one of the missions I skipped. So at the end of the day, you don't have to do every mission in order to do the Alpha boss. You get like, you can skip like missions or something like that in order to do the still be able to do the Alpha boss, and that was one of the ones I skipped because, try as I may, I could not do the Alpha King of Swing mission. It just required too much in the way of skill for me to be able to manage. I was also playing on North American servers, and so the ping for me, because I'm based in Australia, wasn't great, and I didn't at that stage realise that was such a big problem. But these days I tend to play on OC servers, so it's less of an issue.
Well, it's sustained.
Hey, we got it.
But are you feeling all right?
Oh, okay. I tried to activate...
G'day, survivor. Ready for adventure?
I tried to activate my parachute, and I couldn't do that because I had the Name This Bloodstalker icon up. There he is. Now, here's the thing. Before we get grabbed by another...
G'day, survivor.
I'm gonna buy like that. Okay, no, we got out. Oh, now I died. Here we go. This is where the drama begins. Right, now we're gonna take a photo of that because I need to get back there. Oh, I can't believe that just happened. All I wanted to do, I only got halfway through explaining it, is I wanted to pod the Bloodstalker before I got grabbed by another one. And then just as I was saying that, I got grabbed by another one. And it wasn't even the grabbing that got me, it was the dropping. So, now what are we going to do? We're going to respawn. We're going to make a saddle for the second Carno, and you know what else I'm going to do? I'm going to make some ghillie. Now this is worth the time invested, I think. So what ghillie do we have? Because if I recall, the Bloodstalkers will not grab you if you are wearing ghillie. Because they don't aggro on you. So let's see what ghillie armor we've got. We've got a I think we've got everything but legs. We've got a chest piece, we've got gloves, we got a hat. So we're going to need to make legs. Put all those on. What do I need for legs? I need some organic polymer. Here we go. How much? 8. Okay. Oh,
welcome to
we can definitely do that. So that's 2 lots of that. Thank you. And then I'm going to grab cryopod for the Carno and the Bloodstalker. So I don't think I had a cryopod on me. We're going to take some meat. I'm going to take some more blood packs, only because there's a possibility we could get grabbed again if the whole ghillie thing doesn't work. So we're going to go all in, going to take all the other blood packs with us. Where's the other imprinted Carno? That's it there. The only difference here is I'm not going to go to the effort of leveling it, which I'm probably going to regret. Or I'll just put all its points into melee. That may also not be a bad idea. Right, what have we got? Fiber and hide we need there. There's fiber. There's hide. Okay. And we're going to need fiber and hide actually for the ghillie legs as well. We'll take that back, and we'll take that back, and we'll make a set of legs and ghillie. Thank you. And we'll put that back in there. We'll put the organic poly in there. Because, do you know what? If I walk around with organic poly in my inventory, the chances of me accidentally eating it are higher than you would think. I'm also going to grab those 3 stray parachutes that we had, just on the off chance that I managed to have quicker reactions this time than I did last time. And I can select the parachute. Alright. Oh, didn't grab the saddle. Alright, Carno saddle. I went past it, didn't I? There it is. Okay, let's go and put that on this guy. I'm going to put most, if not all, of the points into melee. Probably all of them, I think. There we go. Nice. All right, let's go. We put the pants on, didn't we? Yes, we did. Okay. Just want to make sure. So now we've got Gilly. Oh, you know what else we didn't do? Put him on neutral. I had them all on passive when they were in the base so that they didn't start attacking stuff through the walls and things like that. But I definitely want it on neutral now, because if I get, you know, grabbed by a capro or something like that on the way there, I want to be able to, I want the Carno to be able to defend me. Alright, let's do a map check. Yep. We head in roughly the same direction. We should end up at roughly the same spot. That's my theory. Oh, capro. No, 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 no. Okay. I was going to say, I really don't want to be caproed because I don't want to ruin the ghillie more than anything. Alright. That was a 130. Of course, we're going to come across a 130 when we're... Oh, you're a level 20. At least that's something. Right. Now, I'm not going to level this up with those points. I am going to heal it, though, a little bit. Get some stamina back so we can go and get our Bloodstalker prize. Okay, let's go. Now, we really kind of want to go exactly the same way as we went last time, if we can manage that, because last time was really good. Now, there's a raptor there. Just conscious of the fact that they do an insane amount of damage. So I don't want to mess around with this guy. I've only got 2k health. I don't want to lose this Carno to a raptor, which could happen. Something else is attacking. It's a pig. Of course it is. A self-healing pig. Great. Good timing. Alright, we should be okay. Yeah, that was a level 90. We got bugs. And we got no stamina again. Okay, we're still on track for where we need to be. I feel like we've come at this from a slightly different direction this time, which isn't great. Oh, was it through here? Oh no, it might have been through here. No, it wasn't through here. Oh, it might have been through here. Was that the same moss chops? I feel like it was. So maybe we're on track now. I seem to remember that racer. So I feel like that's the... There we go. There's our death beam. I was going to say, I feel like that's the tree over there. Yes. So, let's go. Stamina's a real challenge. There's the Bloodstalker that grabbed me. Oh, no, really? Okay, so the ghillie thing doesn't work. Let's pod the Bloodstalker. First thing. First and most important thing. Okay, we got the other Carno. Nice. I don't know which is which. I'm just podding it. Can't waste hide. All right. Okay, mission extract Bloodstalker has been successful. Should we look at the stats before we, I don't know, get grabbed and die again? Okay, 2,700, 1920. I don't recall what's good, but it looks okay. It looks okay. Now, I really thought that on with ghillie they didn't grab you. This is the lower health Bloodstalker. Oh no. Yeah, I really thought that in ghillie they wouldn't grab you, but that seems to not be the case, as he has grabbed me again. Oh, I actually did the parachute that time. It didn't work. I don't know why. I should have brought health brews. Where's the Carno gone? Okay, let's stop. Oh, I need my body, actually. I need my body. All right, we're going to put you there. I'm going to take you off of follow. And I'm going to put the other Carno and the Bloodstalker in your inventory. Now the question is, did the Bloodstalker grab me? Can I eat blood packs? I can. That does help a bit, doesn't it? Did the Bloodstalker grab me while I was on the Carno only? I want to see what level it is. Oh, I don't have a spyglass. Oh, I can't tell. And I'm out of parachutes. Is that why it didn't work? No, I've got one left. I have one parachute left. Oh, that's not good, is it? Should have brought cactus broth. If I lie on the ground, can I crawl over to where my bag is unnoticed? If I can get to my bag, we can just let it grab me and I can tame it. Anyone else holding their breath, or is it just me? Oh, nowhere near the bag. Nowhere near. I thought I was almost at it. Nowhere near it. Oh, he's going to grab me, isn't he? I'm going to be right underneath him. Which, if he's a low level, we can tame him. But if he's not, we can't. He hasn't grabbed me yet. Maybe just laying on the floor is getting me a little bit further away from him. Which means he can't or doesn't aggro on me. Maybe. Let's see. Oh. We've got closer than I thought we would have. I'm going to be honest. Okay. How many blood packs? We got a load of blood packs. So to be fair, even if it's another 145, we should be able to tame it with this amount of blood packs. It's an 85. Do you know what? It's a female. Should we go for it? Where'd it go? Did it move? Oh no, there it is. Oh, let go of me. Try again. I thought I brought... Didn't I bring a torch? Oh, it's there. So I thought I brought a torch. Oh, okay. I guess he was on neutral. The intent was for him to look after... look after. The intent was for him to grab stuff that was attacking him, not me. Let's see, if I run through here... Grabbed. Let's go. Come on. Why are you letting me go? I'm not pressing any buttons. Well, at least we're up on a higher level. So we're directly below him now. No. Where on earth are we going? I've got no directional control over this parachute at all. Oh no, 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 no. Quick, get out of the water. I've got no stamina because I got attacked by the bugs. Oh, there's so many bugs here. Okay, let's go. Let's get some food. Now where... Oh, now I'm lost. Where am I? Oh, will you stop? Okay, so now we need to get back to where the Carno is. So there's a Bloodstalker. Is that the 85 female? Yes, that's the one. No, it keeps dropping me. I don't understand why it's dropping me all the time. And then we got more bugs. Oh, I don't know why. No. Okay. Maybe we'll just leave. I get the feeling that we should go. And I say that only because we got the Bloodstalker that we came for. And whilst it would be great to get a female to breed it with, I'm carrying too much stuff. I don't want to lose the first one, so I think maybe we'll leave the bog here. If the bugs attacked me, I'd be toast anyway because I don't have another torch. So I think maybe we'll just call it there. I think let's make sure we've got this stuff in our inventory, because of course if, let's say, something bad happens, you know, not that that would ever happen, but let's say something bad happens, if the Carno dies, its bag disappears pretty quickly. If I die, my bag lasts about half an hour, so I'd rather not leave stuff in the Carno's inventory in the event that the worst happens. Alright, we should be over this way, I think. And then these bugs are seriously doing my head in. We're going to go to a different biome for the rest of the stream. Yeah, we should be over here somewhere. Oh, we're out of stamina. So I think we might go to the ocean biome next. We'll check out the Bloodstalker when we get back. Oh, okay. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we'll check out the Bloodstalker when we get back. And then I think, yeah, we might go to the ocean biome. We might end up coming back here, maybe use the Rex to get some prime meat. If we find something that's good to tame. We must be getting close. I'm not seeing any familiar landmarks. That's the problem. You know what I should do? This is what I should have done from the start. I should have just teleported to Bog West, because that's right next to my base. I keep forgetting that. Whoop. Okay, mash the keypad with your hand. Oh, that's not HLNA. Come on. Oh, say hello. 300 hexagons. Thank you. I'll take them. All right, let's go. Bog West. Nice. That's where we live. Just what pod this guy actually. We can make it the rest of the way on foot. I'll just grab the meat. Let it go to waste at this stage. All right, we got a Bloodstalker.
Teleport activated.
Progress has been made.
Coordinates confirmed.
Albeit
Teleport
very
complete.
slow. I do remember, again, the first time Gen 1 dropped, having a similar frustration. Only Bloodstalkers used to tame a lot easier then. They've definitely upped the requirement for blood packs to tame them at some point, that's for sure. Because I definitely don't remember going there with 1,000 blood packs to tame one. But I do remember trying to tame, and they were only low level ones, but trying to tame them by just letting them grab me, and then I'd finally tame one and go, yay, I've got one, and it would land on the floor next to me, and exactly the same thing happened as just happened then. Before I could pod it or do anything, another one grabbed me. And I think I ended up taming about like 6 of them all in one spot. Because and then had to do the same thing. I died and had to run back to them at some stage, which was a little annoying. All right, let's put all this stuff away, then we'll grab the Bloodstalker back out again, I think, and have a look at it. You don't need saddles for them from memory, so oh shush. But we should be able to just hop straight on it. There we go. Oh, he's a creepy little sucker, isn't he? Oh, okay. All right, this feels like a controller sensitivity issue. Similar to my spyglass problems. All right, so jump is jump. What else we got? Oh, okay. Left trigger does something. Oh, it's oh no, that wasn't it. Can I, there we go, I can reel something in. I don't know what happened to it. Did it disappear into the mesh? So it gives me things, I can see things, I can grab them. Oh, that's a piranha, so I can't pull it out of the water. Let's see if we can find something that's a little bit more. Oh, raptors. Do I want raptors to kill my Bloodstalker? No, I don't. Here we go. Pachyrhino. Can I do that? Or is it... No. Is that too big? Is that the problem? However, if we go up to it... What's the attack? Not that. Oh, no. Attack is attack, is it? No, that's just casting a web. I don't know if this may be a controller problem. Maybe this is going to be a bit of an issue for me. If I hit the attack button, it launches a web and then reels me towards it. If I press down R3, it cuts the web, much like a grapple does. So that's fine. And then I get there's the 2 yellow dots. You can actually, if you get them to focus on 2 different things, you can actually do 2 webs, I think. Yeah, like that. And then catapult yourself in between them, which is pretty cool. But now I'm unsure as to how I actually attack things, because it doesn't seem to be trigger. Just, yeah, that's the double thing. Okay. This may require a little bit of practice, I would say. And then there's also, you can do the jump, and then there's a parachute thing that you can do as well. So I have to figure out which one that is. It's not that. Just stabbing buttons for now. Okay, so it's... Oh, there we go. So that's R3 to the bumper at the top of the controller. Is your parachute, which means you glide slowly down. Okay, got that one. The attacking thing though, that's... He looks like he's attacking now, doesn't he? But he's kind of reeling himself in. There must be a way around it. Anyway, okay, I'm not going to waste any more time on that. We have a Bloodstalker. We'll need to get one to breed it with so we can get an imprinted one. He's lost a bit of health. I wonder if that was fall damage. Might have been, actually, because I wasn't doing the parachute thing. All right, let's pop him in here. Now, I'm not going to... Am I going to take any tames with me? No, I'm not. I want to go... Oh, tell you what, we're going to go volcano first. The reason why we're going to go volcano first, I want to make flippers before we go to the ocean. In order to make flippers, I'm going to need... Oh, I don't need polymer. Okay. Forget what I just said. We'll go to the ocean first. I thought we needed polymer, so I was going to say we're going to have to go to the volcano and get some obsidian so we can make polymer, but maybe we don't need to. We should be able to make some flippers because you get around pretty quick in the ocean biome anyway, unassisted. But I think with the aid of flippers, we should be able to outrun most things. In fact, we should be able to outrun everything, I would have thought. So, I got scuba tank, but I'm not going to use it. What did we need? Hide and fiber, wasn't it, again? Fiber. Hide. Let's go. I don't think what we need to tame another Ichthyornis, not Ichthyornis, Ichthyosaurus? That's what they're called, isn't it? Need fuel for that. I'll put the generator in here too. I was hoping to put a door on it because it was getting noisy and irritating, and then when I placed it I couldn't put the door down. And I'd forgotten how incredibly irritating building was in Ark Survival Evolved. But I remembered soon enough, don't worry. Alright, we got ourselves a set of flippers. Whoop. Nicely done. We'll put the torch away. I'm going to keep the flak on, strangely enough. It's only primitive flak, and we can get... we can make more pretty easily, but it will protect me at least if I do get attacked by something while we're there. And then I think we'll take a crossbow or two. And we'll take some trank arrows. Because we'll see if we can knock out a shark. I've got a couple of shark saddles, a couple of megalodon saddles out of that wave ray mission. Oh. It all looks so organized until I start looking for something and can't find anything anywhere. We do have yeah, I did get a couple of megalodon saddles from that mission, so I wouldn't mind taming a shark. Do I not have arrows? I thought I made arrows. Oh, narcotics. Yep, we'll take some of those. Thank you. Because these are ex-megalodons, and that doesn't mean they used to be megalodons. It means that they have a higher resistance to torpidity. No, that is seriously it? Maybe I used all my arrows. My apologies for the continual opening and closing of the cupboard. Okay. We have to make more arrows. I didn't actually think we had loads. I made gunpowder with all the flint. Here we go. We got some flint in here. I'm going to make a heap because, again, the X creatures, they take a lot to knock out. We definitely have a reasonable amount of thatch. Oh, we got some more flint here as well. I don't know how many we want to make. I don't want to sit here crafting arrows for half an hour. What am I missing? Oh, fiber. Okay. Yeah, that was the fiber. Right, let's craft a whole heap of arrows, 300. And then we can turn that into, well, let's grab some more narcotics. I should label these somehow, shouldn't I? Alright, that's pretty good. Okay, it's pretty decent. I think maybe we'll teleport to the ocean where our raft is. That's ocean east. What else do I need? I have food. I don't think I need anything else. We'll top our food up, because I have got all that cooked meat left from raising the carnos. You can see what I mean about all the eggs. These, when I get the incubator set up, we'll be able to chuck all these in the incubator and actually see which one's got the best stats from the carno and from the stego, and then we can kind of cherry pick which ones we want to raise. Now, this was what I wanted. I'm glad I looked in the fridge, because I definitely want to use vocal chili and Lazarus chowder. So Lazarus chowder slows your rate of oxygen consumption and stamina, I'm pretty sure. I don't know, maybe it doesn't say that, but I seem to feel like it does. And then vocal chili gives you a increased movement speed, so we'll definitely use that. Okay, I think we'll teleport, shall we? We can get down far. Oh, actually, I don't have anything unpotted, do I? I can teleport from in the base. I'm so accustomed to having stuff out and having to walk halfway down to... whoop, that didn't work. Having to walk halfway down towards the water in order to teleport. Alright, let's go. So I think if we can tame a X-Megalodon, that would be a good thing to get around the water on. They're pretty quick, actually. Oh, it had to be night time. Pelagornis, right. No, you're not going to give me 300 hexagons? Okay, be like that then. Oh, it stopped our craft. Did it use the materials? Oh, wow. Or did we make them? No, we seem to have finished. Did it instantly craft? I don't know, that's weird. Okay. I'm confused. I feel like we had a lot of crafting yet to do. And then we teleported and all of a sudden stuff had been crafted. That was strange. Alright, we've got electric eels. Kind of don't want them around. Are we going to have any normal arrows left after we've after we've crafted our tranks? Yes, we will. So let's see, we can use some of those. I'll try and get rid of these eels before I go hopping in the water. Ooh, missed. Maybe we need an in-water view of them. Maybe we don't need to get rid of them. I don't want them both mobbing me. I'm okay for one at a time. Okay, well, we got him. Don't know why that didn't hit. Okay, that's you done. This one's obviously seen me. Now these guys have a bit of a cooldown on their electric shock, so they will only shock you once and then there's a pause, and that's how you actually tame them. In between the shocking. I don't know what level this guy is. See, now this is where I wish I'd had actually brought the pokey stick, because that would have been useful. Oh, oh, come on. He looks like he's at death's door. Oh, he's running. Oh, there's another one over there now. How is this thing not dead? Finally. Wow. It's a level 55 too, so it's not exactly... Alright, let's get out of the water for a second. Okay, our flak took a bit of beating there. I'm glad I didn't wear the flippers. Okay, let's go this stuff. I feel like that's probably enough arrows, isn't it? I mean, we're not going to be taming a 150 Megalodon. I do want to heal a bit, though. I can't do that because I'm out of food. Can I drain my stamina down a bit and then drain my food? That might take a little bit too long. Alright, let's put this stuff here away. We've got 15 minutes on the local chili and everything, so we don't need to rush back. Let's see what we can see. Why is that thing still glowing like that? Weird. Oh no. No. Okay. Get out of the water. I don't want to get wrapped up in that. Might not have a lot of choice, to be fair. It is what it is. Let's swim around this side. Probably won't stray too far from where the raft is. The other day there were sharks everywhere. Bassalo up there. Level 15, of course it is. The shark is a level 45. Okay, well, sort of want better than that. Preferably. I don't feel like we're that quick, actually. I really expected the flippers on. Yeah, we did. So I really expected the flippers to make a huge difference. Oh, maybe we are pretty quick, actually, thinking about it. I don't know if we can outrun the eels. That's probably the biggest thing. Can we outrun an eel? Can we outrun a shark? That's probably what we want to know. My spyglass issues continue. What was it the other day? I was trying to find him, then I went, I'll just walk up to it and have a look. I don't really want to do that with the shark. Oh! 95. Oh! 95's okay. What's this guy? He's actually even closer. 50. No. $95's not too bad. I'd still prefer better. Was this the other 50? Or the 45? Yeah, I knew it was around 50. There or thereabouts. I'm gonna have to watch my stamina, because I am fast swimming, which I probably shouldn't be doing, to be honest, unless I need to. Oh, there's a bubble. Bubble restores stamina as well as oxygen. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, it did the other day. Sure it did. Ah. Well, there you go. I'm sure I did that the other day and it fully restored my stamina. There's that whirlpool. We want to kind of keep away from that. That will grab us, suck us in, and then fling us out at some random location. Or not. It's not like a teleporter. Oh, that's a 135. That would be the way to go. 135 Bacillo. Oh, that's a 140 shark. Okay. I feel like that's a good tame. Can we knock out a 140 shark? I wonder. You know what? Before we do anything, let's get some stamina back. I think that's the smart play. Let's not start that process with hardly any stamina. And I should now also be able to heal a bit because my food's gone down because my stamina recovered. Okie dokie. So worst come to worst, I should be able to swim back to the raft. If it looks like I can't get away from him. Oh, what's he chasing? Oh, I thought he was chasing an eel. I was going to say, that's no good. Oh, I got the crossbow glitch. Awesome. Yeah, I got the crossbow glitch. Yeah, that's great. Thanks, game, for that already. Seriously. Where'd he go? Oh, did he just die? Oh, you're having a laugh. Oh. This game, seriously.
Ready when
Say
you are.
hello. Yeah, great. Hello. I'll just say hello while I continue to waste my time. Brilliant. All right, well, so much for the 140 Megalodon. I guess we need to find another one. The crossbow thing's really, really getting to me, honestly. It's like you can't take one shot with the crossbow without it locking up, and you've got to disable it and re-enable it again to get it to load and shoot. That's like super frustrating. And it happens way too often. It's a level 20, of course it is. Ah. Alright. Let's not be too perturbed. Let's go. We can go over here towards this Wave Ray 64 platform, I guess. At least that's sort of like a safe spot we can hop up onto if things turn bad. Not quite as easy to get onto as the raft, but it'll do. Alright. The other option we have is I can always go and grab that ichthyosaurus that we tamed the other day. I guess that's a relatively quick way of getting around, and as we checked out the other day, you can actually shoot off the back of them. Oh, that's a level 15. Ah, it's like there's just nothing here. Nothing but rubbish levels. Lots of basilos. Oh, look at that. That's a whale. That's a that's a whale. That's a prime meat machine, actually. That's something you could you can go and scrape the side of them and get prime fish meat off of them. That may actually be useful in taming. Now I need to kind of keep a visual all around me because I definitely need to watch for not only sharks but electric eels, because I'm not sprint swimming at the moment, and I think if we get one come towards us, I should be able to sprint swim away from it. But only if I see it quickly enough. Now, I don't want to go too low because I don't want to hit Mosa and Tuso territory. Because I'm not going to survive a tangle with one of those with primitive flak on. Alright, maybe we'll TP to another ocean area. Need to find somewhere where we can stand to do that. Okay, that's not along there. I've completely lost my bearings. I've got no idea where we started now. That's okay. Oh, that's where I got stuck the other day when I was getting attacked by eels. I know where I am. That doesn't really help me in relation to where I need to be. I know where I am, I'm here, and I'm lost. Other than the eels, the ocean, to be fair, is relatively safe. It's not, it's definitely better than the bog, that's for sure. I've definitely died a lot less in the ocean than I have in the bog, you know, per minute spent there, on that ratio. Oh, what's this shark? Ooh, ooh. 20. No. No. Just no. You are not good enough. Is he going to take that comment personally and come after me? I have a feeling he might. What about this one? The spyglass struggle is real. Oh, if you could stop moving, sir, it would help. Oh, you the level 45 from before. Quite possibly. Oh, I just need to find an island I can stand on. Come on. Somewhere my feet can gain purchase so I can teleport. Oh, look, ichthyosaurs, I want to say. Oh, here it looks like I can stand on here. Yeah, should I just tame one while I'm here? I've got cooked meat on me. It's probably not the best thing to tame them with. That's a level 20. That's a 45. That's a 15. Oh, ow. Ow. And there is an electric eel. Remember what I said about keeping an eye out for them so we don't get caught by surprise? Well, that's exactly what just happened. I did not keep an eye out for them, and I did just get caught by surprise. One snuck up behind us when I wasn't looking. Okay, I'm going to go. Let's go ocean. Let's go south. This is where I have gone before for silica pearls. So we'll go and grab a load of those while we're here. Conscious of the fact that now my Lazarus chowder has run out. Wondering whether... Is that a shark? Is that... Oh, wow. So a shark followed me as well, the level 20. Didn't realise he was right behind me.
Teleport activated.
Okay.
Confirmed. Teleport complete.
I am in a... come on, HLNA, get in the right spot. I am in a moment of pure indecision. Going to go back to where the raft is. I'm going to take another Lazarus chowder and I'm going to take another focal chili and then we'll teleport back here. I think that's the sensible thing. Let's do the sensible thing for a change.
Here we go.
Here we go, indeed. Right.
Confirmed. Teleport complete.
Good on you. All right, let's head down to the raft. And we can take one of each of these. The rest back in the cupboard, along with the spoiled meat. And now we can head to the place what we were just at.
Teleport ready.
There we go. Ocean South. Now I know below the island that we're on there are a load of silica pearl spawns. So we can go and grab those for all the electronics we're going to need for the incubator and for, what was the other thing? Chem bench. I don't think the cooker needed electronics. I think it was just the incubator and the chem bench. And
Teleport activated.
we'll see what's around there to tame while we're at it.
Coordinates confirmed. Teleport
Yes,
complete.
here we go. I contemplated making a load of... sorry, just looking at the eels. Great. I did contemplate making a whole load of... what's the thing? The invisible thing. Cactus broth. That was it. To stop me from dying. But I kind of felt like that was a little bit cheaty, to be honest. It's like... Where's the fun of being completely invisible to everything? That's a level 20. Did the level 20 Megalodon follow us all the way down here? Sort of feels like that's the case, doesn't it? I did not bring a pokey stick. I probably should have grabbed one of those for these eels. So let's have a look. Now, down here, I think is where all the silica pearls are, if I recall. Oh, maybe I've got that wrong. Right, are they not? Are they around the other side? Oh, that shark's going to aggro on me. That's the problem. And there's the sharks and eels. There's metal. If we tame a donkey, we can get good metal. Have I got any sharks or eels after me? I don't seem to, no. I'm sure. Oh, here we go. Here they are. This is the silica pearls. So we should be able to just harvest these by hand. Yeah, there we go. Oh, we just got raw fish that time for some unknown reason. Yep. Nice. There was a whole load here last time I came. I wonder if they just haven't respawned. Feel like they haven't respawned. And that was just like a little cluster that I missed last time. Because, yeah, there was a whole load more. Maybe our quest for electronics isn't going to be as simple as I thought. Oh, that's an electric eel. Don't want none of that. Oh, I'm almost out of stamina. Is he chasing me? No. Okay, let's get on land so I can recover my stamina, because I got carried away doing the fast swimming again. Really need to stop doing that. Oh, here's a load of silica pearls. Okay. Maybe they did respawn. It's just user error. That's far more believable. Yeah, look, there's a load here. Okay. I think we're good. I don't know if you harvest these with a anglerfish if you get more. I'm sort of guessing you would. So you probably want to get an anglerfish to really increase the quantities of stuff that you'd be harvesting. But that's a whole adventure on its own. And I don't think we're time equipped for anglerfish taming, to be fair. Alright, can we stand on this island anywhere? No. There's that shark. That's the level 20 for sure. Okay, we need an island we can stand on. Minimum. Oh, our stamina's recovered. I'm so confused. How did that happen? How did we recover stamina? That's weird. Okay. I didn't think stamina recovered when you were underwater. I didn't stand on land. Oh, that's the place where I got stuck. So I know I can't. I know I can't get on land there because I tried. And there's an eel. Is that where I was? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Okay. No, I think we're back over here again. I'm going to have to do a bit of fast swimming just to get some progress. Yeah, we recovered our stamina fully. That's the weirdest thing. I don't know why. I'm not complaining about it. I sound like I am. I am certainly not. I just don't understand the... oh, eel. I don't understand the mechanic behind how we managed to... There's a whole load of eels here. This could be bad. I need to outswim them. Oh, there's another one. I could really do with some land I can stand on about now. Oh, another eel. And a shark. Okay, they don't seem to be chasing me. Maybe we got away with that. So what level's that shark? Not the big turtley thing. Is this where those ichthyosaurus were? Have we really swum that far? If that shark is a level 20, it is. Okay, so we've swum all the way back here again. Well, that's weird. Well, on the bright side, I know I can get up on land here. Okay. Odd. Well, maybe we'll try Ocean Biome North then. Given we seem to be very close to our east one. We've got some silica pearls. 244. What do we need? There's that, I think a third of that would be electronics. I don't know what that is, sort of, you know, 70, 80-ish or something like that. It's okay. It'll help. Don't really want to do all the grinding on stream. I sort of...
Teleport activated.
I want to try and keep the slightly more entertaining stuff for on stream. And I say slightly because I make no bold claims in regards to the quality of the entertainment. If you like people dying, then so far the stream would have been a bit of a treat for you. If you like to watch streams where people play the game with a certain degree of skill, may not be for you. Alright, let's just jump in. Oh, good, that's not an eel. I was going to say, I'm about to land on top of an electric eel. Level 20. Every shark is a level 20. This game's trolling me. I tell you, it is. 145. Goodness me. That's a ripper. Alright, can we get up on land here? It looks like we can. Oh, kind of? Yeah, we can. Okay. Oh, 145. Wouldn't that be nice? Let's see how we go. Alright. So let's have a look to see what else is around before we start hitting it with tranks. There's an eel over there, but we seem to be relatively eel-free, as far as I can tell. It seems we hit it, but we didn't get a marker. We just got a sound. And we've done the glitch. This is awesome. If I have to... No, even that didn't work. Nope. We're just not hitting it. And now it's done the glitch again. I don't understand what the problem is. I do know that we're going to get killed. Okay, so we're definitely faster than the Megalodon. I guess that's a good thing. And we just need to watch that we don't get grabbed by any eels while we're doing this, because of course the eel will make us stop dead. It will freeze us in our tracks. And therefore, the shark will catch up with us. And I imagine our day will get significantly worse from that point onwards. But for now, we're doing okay. Now, I don't think he's torpor running yet. It's weird. I get the crosshairs up until the arrow goes over the shark and then it disappears. It feels like a new glitch, to be honest. Yeah, see, he wasn't torpor running. That was rubbish. Not at all. He was just messing with me. Just messing with me. Trying to lull me into a false sense of security and start running after him so that he could come after me himself. Right, we're starving. Ow, and we weren't paying attention, and there are eels. Where is the little bit of land that we managed to get up on before? It's here. Okay. Let's eat some food so we can heal. Eels are going to be problematic. So is not being able to see through this water. Where? I didn't even see the eel. There's the eel. Now I can see the eel. Oh, they make a monstrous noise, don't they? So I want to keep going around in this sort of fairly tight circle. Oh, now, there we go. So now he could be torpor running. Of course, I can't shoot him because the crossbow's glitching. He was not torpor running. Oh, this is so frustrating. It's like when he's turned away from me, I can't hit him. When he comes towards me, I can. I've never come across that before. That is the weirdest glitch ever. Oh, it's done it again. Turns away, I can't hit him. and on side I can't hit him. The only time I can hit him is when he's swimming straight towards me. That's crazy. Alright, we're almost out of stamina. So I'm going to have to get on land in a sec. Oh, there's an eel. Okay, let's get on land now. Yep. Quick. Okay, we're stunned. So the shark has now caught up with us. This is what I would need to avoid. And we're going to climb up here. Ow. Okay. Right. Okay, so the eel swam off over that way. I can see him. Has the shark lost interest as well? Okay, now we've got 2 sharks. I want to make sure. Yeah, that's the 145. Wow, he swam off a long way, didn't he? Might actually be torpor running now. Oh no. And the eel comes up behind us just as the shark turns around. Isn't that perfect timing? Okay, we'll get a little bit of distance away. They're both chasing me. I'll try and hit the eel a couple of times. This is obviously trank arrows, so I don't know how much damage it's doing to the eel. Probably not much. Let's sprint swim. Okay. Oh, he's coming back. Let's move. Let's move. Oh, there's another eel over there. That's not good news, is it? Oh, did he kill the eel? I think he killed the eel. Yes, he did. Okay. You know, the eel was really on your side. He was the only reason why you caught up with me. How many shots do these things take? This is crazy. Yeah, it's still the 145. Oh, I don't want to take any hits from that. There's another eel. Let's keep away from that. How many? We put like 80 arrows in this. Yes. Oh, she. Okay. Well, that made me jump. All right, so we lost all our armor in one hit. He must have hit me. I didn't think he did, but obviously I let him get too close. Well, that's annoying. We don't even have big health pool, to be fair. But I feel like at this stage we should just continue because I assume it's this one. If we could hit it. Oh, really? How did that not hit? Now, of course, we don't have our scuba flippers anymore, so we're not going to be as quick as we were on our feet. Oh. So let's start sprint swimming over here. Oh, There's an eel there. That's bad news, isn't it? Just not hitting him. I don't know why the crosshair kind of appears and then disappears. That's got me somewhat confused. I don't know why he's sitting still. But I'm not going to complain. I'm going to try and get as many shots in as we can. Oh, okay. Crossbow broke. You're joking. I only brought one crossbow. Oh, no. Which I should have known from the X-Rex thing, that I was going to need more than one crossbow. I brought 300 trank arrows and one crossbow. Gotta be mad. HLNA, stop screwing me around. No, seriously. Okay, let's go and grab the other crossbow. I've got 100 darts left. What was this? This was south, wasn't it? So we just want to head back to south again. I don't know if we're going to be able to find the same... Oh no, this was north. We came to north, didn't we? Gee, glad I checked the map. That would have been awkward. Alright, where's the thing? The overgrowth here is crazy. Here we go. There's the thing. That's the path that leads down to where the raft is. Where we put the other crossbow and the rest of the trank arrows. Now, I don't think we need more than 100 because the crossbow will break. That's our learning. So actually, let's just transfer all that in there. I'm going to grab 100 bow things back out again. That. We just will put the broken crossbow back. We don't need that. Let's eat some food, and now let's transfer ourselves back to Ocean North. Going in without any gear on now whatsoever, but I'm also very conscious of the fact that I really don't want to lose the current knockout process, progress, sorry, not process, that we've so far made. Okay, so we're pretty much where the shark was. Oh, yeah, we get down off of here. I'm trying to avoid just jumping off like I did before. Is there a path down? No, it doesn't look like there is, does it? Okay, jumping off it is then. Right, this is Ocean Border. Around here. Oh wow, two sharks. Are either of those a 145? That is that the same one? That's the question. Don't really know the answer to that. Now, can I climb up on this bit round here? Because if it is, if I can, then it's the same spot. It doesn't look the same. No, it's not the same. which means it's not the same 145, I would suggest. That looks like the spot. Maybe it is the same 145. Yes. Okay, good. Okay. So let's get back up here again, because I've got a whole load of stuff chasing me now. Including the 145. The eels are going to be the problem. Okay. So that one is the one I want. One on that side. Now, if you could come over here, sir, that would help me massively. And maybe, just maybe, your torpidity has been maintained while all this drama has been occurring. I don't want to get too close because I did that last time and that's when my armor broke. There are so many eels. No, I've got an eel coming. Ah, okay. I could be dead here, actually, because I don't have any armor now. Let's try and get out of the water if we can. Oh, what? Seriously? How are you shocking me when I'm on the land? How does that work? That thing just about killed me. Got the shot. Yeah, no wonder you're starving. You need some health regen. I suppose I'm standing in water, am I? Technically. Yes. Oh, I need to heal. So we're actually doing quite well before because we could kind of tank a bit with the flak. Oh, how did that not hit? Come on, game. None of these shots are hitting. Seriously, I'm just wasting crossbow bolts. This guy going deep sea now, is he? I liked the position I had him in before where he was just standing still while I unloaded crossbow bolts into him. That was working out quite well for me until the crossbow broke. Okay, we're glitched. There's an eel directly above us. Yep, we're glitched. Crossbow's not working now for some reason. Out of the water. How did that not hit? No, glitched again. Loving this. This is just awesome. Do you know what? I would complain about the fact that it glitches on Evolved, but the same glitch occurs on Ascended. You know, thereby definitively proving that the new game wasn't coded from scratch. It definitely has a lot of the bugs of Evolved still in it. Nah, that was a miss. I'm going to try and shoot above it so it gets the fall. Nah, I think he's too far. Oh, well, no, we did actually hit that. Now is he torpor running? He looks like he might be. Oh, these should be hitting. How are those not hitting? Those are direct body shots and they're just not hitting. He's still not torpor running. Seriously? Ah, or is he now? I can't hit him. There we go. No, he's not. Oh, really? Vale, sorry, I really haven't been paying attention to chat. Never got to play Gen 1, completed Alpha Ascensions on the island, Scorched Aberration. Made it to Extinction, but I'm stuck there now. Don't have gigas for doing Titans. Oh, okay, yes. Gigas spawn on Extinction though, so do Conchas, I think. So, you know, if you're up for taming them, they do, mind you, you know, you can't do them with, you can't do purple drops with regular tamed ones. You can, however, do them with, you know, some good level ones. Okay, we're going to go back to the bog.
Time to teleport.
I'm going to fix our gear and then come back and, I don't know. I don't know how quickly the torpidity is dropping. This is the problem. So I could continue to do this over and over again and not make any progress. I really miss my tech binoculars.
Teleport activated.
There is no doubt about it.
Here we are, right on time.
Really miss my tech binoculars. Mr. Parasol. Yeah, but in single player, it's hard finding high levels on the core maps. Yeah, fair enough. I've never played single player, so I'm not. Yeah, I don't know. You're probably right. 85% of your ASE playtime is on Xbox. Yes. Fair enough. Yeah, I played a little bit on Xbox on ASE. I played mostly on PlayStation on ASE, to be honest. Okay, we need more item. Oh, don't tell me we used all of it. No, there we are. Oh, I didn't realise I could repair those in here. Can I? Is that it? Am I meant to be able to do that? I can't. Okay. There's some... Oh no, wait a sec. I didn't put the stuff in there. That'll do it. That'll do it. No, it still won't let me know. It has to be done at the fabricator. Okay, I thought so. So, the fabricator we shall go to. Turn on. Fix them flippers, please. Thank you. I'm going to leave that running, but I'm going to take the fuel out of it so it doesn't burn away. And then I'm going to repair our crossbow. Like so. I am going to take a pokey stick because I feel like that's the way to go, maybe with the eels. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. But at least I can hit them. I think, to be honest, the crossbow is the way to go with the eels. If I'm to be truly honest, but with proper crossbow bolts. Did I have... Oh, here we go. We've got some more. Let's make some more arrows. Just some regular ones. And I'm going to need fiber to do that. And then maybe we can use that to take out all of the eels in the area. Playing ASA now, this time around investing hard into mutations. Haven't done any bosses yet. Yes, absolutely. Mutations are definitely the way to go. And it doesn't matter that you haven't done any bosses yet. It's all like, enjoy the game. It is, in my somewhat biased opinion, one of the most awesome games you'll ever play. It has its incredibly frustrating moments, for sure. We're going north, aren't we?
Time to teleport.
But it is an awesome game, and like I mean, everyone plays the game the way they want to play it, but I don't get when people rush through something. You know, it's when someone, you know, wants to rush through the map and just want to get the boss done and be done with it. And it's like, well, you don't really sound like you're enjoying it very much. I don't sort of understand that. I prefer to, you know, take it a little bit easier.
Coordinates confirmed. Teleport complete.
Take in when a new map drops, take in that new map smell. Make the most of it. But that's me. Not everyone's like that. That's okay, because it's all right. You play the game how you want to play it. Let's look at all those eels. Wow, that's crazy. It seems like we've just had an extra 50 eels spawn in the area. Let's not take 4 damage. That would be silly. Where is my death marker, I wonder? It's got to be around here somewhere. What's that noise? Oh, is that Pelagornis? Yeah, it is too. Okay, let's go. Ooh, okay, apparently we're going all the way down. Apparently that's not land. Okay, we got our flippers back, so we can pretty much outswim anything. Oh, I don't have my spyglass, so I can't check the level of that shark and see if that's the one we were taming. But I need to find our death marker, because then that will tell me roughly where we were when we died. Over here with all these eels. It's crazy. Eel City, what's going on? No, it's not here. I don't see it. I don't see it. So this is not the spot. Did we teleport into a slightly different area this time? I feel like we did. Was this the spot? Oh, ow. I thought we were outrunning everything. Weren't we outrunning everything? I thought we agreed on that. Oh, now I've run out of stamina. Oh, awesome. This has turned out so well. Okay, this is why I brought the pokey stick. Because hitting these guys with the crossbow is not working. Not from this range. I don't think they take damage when they're doing their electric thing. I feel like that sort of makes them immune to getting hit. Here we go, we're going to die again. Oh, this has been so good. I'm really enjoying this. Is that land? Is that land? No, it's not. Oh, that might be. Wait a sec. Can we get up here? No, we can't. Okay. Oh, there's our death beacon. All right, that's something, I suppose. We found where we died. Not sure that helps much. At least get our kit, I suppose, before we die again. At least then we're only looking for one death beacon. And is that... I'm trying to think where I died versus where that bit of land was that we could climb up on. And I'm not sure. Was it there? Oh, I'm out of stamina. I think it was. I think that's it there. That little ledgy bit. But I need... yeah, I've got no stamina now, so... I can't even swim up. Where's that stamina regen thing that seemed to happen last time magically that I didn't fully understand? It would be good if we could get a little bit of that now. No, that's not the ledge. Oh no, here we go. Where did that come from? Underneath. Of course it did. The one place I wasn't looking. I looked left, right, in front of me, behind me. I did not look below me. Yeah, we're going to die again. This thing's not even getting all that bloody, and we are down to a very low health. We seem to have somehow magically gained stamina. I still don't understand how that works. He's coming back for the final death blow. It would be nice if you actually got close enough for me to hit while you were electrocuting me. I think that's a little bit unfair that he can do that and then swim off without taking any damage whatsoever. Oh no. Alright. I'd like to find that spot where I could climb up. Oh, it's got to be around here somewhere, because that's exactly where we were. Yeah, no, I've been here, haven't I? It's not here. Oh, is it here? It is here. It's here. Okay. Get out of the water. Alright, let's take stock of what we've lost. Just on flippers at this stage. Well, Well, we only killed one eel. There seemed to be a remarkably lower number of them all of a sudden. That makes me very suspicious. And unfortunately, the 145 Megalodon seems to be nowhere to be seen. Also less than ideal. So there's no leads on Gen 1. There are leads on Gen 1. That is not true. They're definitely on here. I saw one just a little earlier. And I have had direct experience with them when I played on Evolved. I spent a bit of time in the ocean biome crafting stuff and gathering stuff and putting it all on my raft, only to be completely wiped out by leads. No, they're definitely on this map. Yeah. Can you make a raft place beds on it? You can. Yes, you can, but no, there are leads on here, so it is always a risk. I do have a raft. I didn't bring it here. I guess I could make one and place it here, actually. It's not a bad idea. Vale? Maybe I might do that. Thing is, I'm almost dead again. HLNA is doing that thing where she's trying to keep away from me and stop me from teleporting. I did make a second raft, which I haven't used, so it means it's sitting in a cupboard somewhere. Maybe we'll grab that. The problem is, I have a feeling that this shark tame is not going to happen now, because I think its torpidity would have dropped by now. I feel like the X creatures drop their torpidity quickly. Which means if you don't keep shooting them, it starts going back down again.
Here we are, right on target.
Definitely going to make sure you have fully mutated Moses and Tusos before getting to Gen 1, so you have tames to start with. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. I did want to, because I play official, when Gen 1 comes out on ASA, they do like this pre-transfer period. Oh, take an egg. They do that pre-transfer period where they basically you can transfer your characters on, but you can't take anything with you like, oh, get that off, that's too noisy. You can't take anything with you like dinosaurs or structures or anything like that. So that's one of the reasons why I'm sort of starting from scratch on here, is because that's how I'll be doing it when Gen 1 drops on ASA. I will be going across with my my character, which is pretty high level. So the character, I will have a much bigger life pool, health pool, I should say, not life pool, with that character, which is good. That's a good thing. But yeah, won't be able to take anything with me, so I will be starting from scratch with tames and structures and all that stuff. But that's just because it was there, the raft was there. That's just because I choose to play official at my own peril. Just a bed. Let's make a cupboard. Put that on there as well, and then I can put stuff in it. What do I need for that? Wood and thatch, I think. Wood, thatch. I might need fibre for a cupboard. Can't remember. Let's have a look. Where are they? There it is. Right, do we repair the flippers again? I just turned the fabricator off, didn't I? Rookie error. Okay, we've got the stuff to do it. Put the fuel back in there. Let's repair this. We can repair our flak. Turn it on, probably helps. So I'll make a spare set. It's probably not a bad idea, is it? And then we can put our flak in here and repair that. Yeah, they don't. It is only for a certain period though, Vale. So once the map, they go through like a no transfer period when the map first drops. It used to be 3 months. It's roughly 2 months these days. And then after that period, you can transfer whatever you want across there. Paid officials for a little while. Nice base the tribe got in, never got to fully use it. Server got raided not long after and they got wiped out. Yeah, sounds like you played PvP. Yeah. PvP is a whole different game. 100%. 100% a whole different game. I am strictly a PvE player only. Although I have the utmost respect for PvP players. It is a it is a huge commitment. Official in itself is a bit of a commitment because, you know, obviously everything continues to happen while you're logged off. So, you know, things die, things are born, stuff happens.
Right on time.
But on PvP, where you can get offline raided and all that kind of stuff, even online raided, to be honest. Yeah, it's a whole different ball game. It is most certainly not for me. Not only because of the stress and anxiety it would cause me, but the fact that, to be quite honest, I'm not very good at PvP. I have tried, and I'm just no good at it. Right, here we go with death marker searching again. Was it there? No, because we would have our death marker, wouldn't we? Back to this again. A lot of eels. All I'm seeing is eels everywhere. Crazy the amount of eels. And no death marker. Not yet, anyway. Yeah, that's the 145 shark. Is it over here? No, I feel like it's here. I feel like it's here, but there's no death marker, which is confusing me. I'm about to run out of stamina again. How many times am I going to make the same mistakes, do you think? Okay, let's see. I know there's an eel over there. But I'm just really... Oh, now I'm out of stam. I just want to get up on land so I can place the raft. Can we have one of those magical stamina regeneration things? We really learn about building intricately the ins and outs of the system. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. The building on PvP. Yeah. Double skin walls and, you know, people sort of building things out of vaults because they have the highest hit points. And I was only saying the other day, the innovation that you see from people playing Ark is somewhat amazing, to be honest. It's kind of, I guess, you know, it feels like it's a innovation born from some sort of adversity, because the game is so punishing sometimes. You know, people come up with the most innovative ways around things, which is always interesting to see. I've got a good feeling about this slope. Oh, this looks like land we can stand on. It is. Oh, do you know what? Tempted to build a base on this. Let's put the raft down. Nice. Okay, now we can put down a bed. We can put down a cupboard. We can put our spare stuff in the cupboard. We don't really have much spare stuff, do we? That's probably it, to be fair. Right, now... Oh, glitchy. Going on there. Now, let's see if we can find our death marker. Now, if we get hit by a leads now, fair play, I would say. It could happen. We can't rule it out. Okay, I feel like this is the spot. I actually feel like this is the spot, so I don't understand. It looked like that from above. So why don't we have a death marker? Did I not die last time? No, I didn't, did I? Because I've got all my kit. That's a good point. I didn't die last time. Okay. I'm used to what's this not dying thing? I'm not used to that. I immediately assumed I died. Okay, we only have 41 trank arrows left. I feel like that's not going to be enough. Even if we can find this shark, I feel like that's not going to be enough. Is that him there? No, that's the level 15. I feel like maybe just killing all the eels in the area. Oh! Did he hear me? I don't even know where he is. Can't even see him. There he is. I'd like to know where he swam off to so I can watch for when he comes back. There he is. Okay, saw him swim off that time. Gonna come back. Oh, come on, crossbow. Oh, you're gonna kill me, seriously? This is ridiculous. This is stupid. The crossbow just doesn't work. No, I'm gonna die. The crossbow is just such a waste of time. I don't understand what the problem is. It's like you can't shoot anything without it glitching. It makes no sense. I'm so confused by it. It's worse. It's got worse than it used to be. Just don't get it. I think I need health brews to do this, to be honest. I'm assuming that's a level 15. Yes. How are those shots not hitting? And now I can't shoot. What? Can't shoot. Puts the arrow in. No crosshair. Can't shoot. Can shoot that way. Can't shoot towards the thing I want to hit. How broken is that? Look, the crosshair disappears. That makes no sense. I can shoot it now. Ridiculous. It is ridiculous. Can't shoot it now. I can shoot over here. Can't shoot over here. That is just so broken. Okay, I don't think we're taming megalodons today. Honestly, it's crazy. I mean, the eels I could get past, but the not being able to use the crossbow. I don't know what you're meant to tame things with if you can't use the crossbow. Could the issue be related to near an mission zone? I don't know. Yeah, no, nothing. I know, I understand about aiming higher, but this is just the crosshairs just disappears and won't allow you to shoot. So there's nothing to do with missing. It's just the fact that, look there, I pull the trigger and nothing happens. You can see the crosshair has disappeared. And then I go over here and it's fine and I can shoot. But over here, you can hear I'm pressing the same button, nothing's happening. It's madness. I'm not in a mission zone. So, no, it's nothing to do with that. Because there'd be a little icon down in the bottom right-hand corner if I was in a mission zone. It's weird. It's like when they're facing you directly, you seem to be able to hit them, but when they're not facing you, you can't. It is not... And look, even there, that direction. I don't know what's stopping me there. Something's stopping me over that way. I don't get it. I really don't. It's broken. The crossbow on ASA has like it feels like a glitch because it jams and then it won't fire and you have to sort of deselect it and then reselect it again to get it to load properly. I'm not sure whether it's a glitch or whether it's an intended mechanic which is like your crossbow's jammed, just there to sort of make life hard for you. It could be either. That's very frustrating as well, but this is different to that. This is not the same thing, and it's very weird. Move from that spot. It's a broken spot. No, it could be, but it's not the first time I've had this happen. It happened to me the other day as well, when I was in a different spot. In fact, it happened earlier today. I found a 140 meg. You might not have been with us then. I found a 140 meg, and I had the same issue then, and that was in a different part of the ocean biome. It wasn't here. So yeah, it's very weird. Very weird. I don't get it.
Hey there, mate.
So we might be stuck at least for a little bit. Oh, I don't know how we get around this. We might be stuck passive taming in the ocean. I mean, the jamming of the crossbow happened when I was trying to tame a Rex as well. So, but that's like the normal crossbow jam that I'm used to. Actually,
Preparing to teleport.
this is somewhat different. So we could try taming a Bastilo,
Teleport activated.
because a Bastilo is going to help us in
Teleporting always makes me a bit dizzy.
a teleporter. Bastilo is going to help us in the ocean missions for sure. We will definitely need one for that. The sharks are probably not overly useful. They're great to have as a backup for some of the missions. If you have like a pack of sharks following you, I remember, because they do the bleed if there's over a certain number. I can't actually remember what that number is. Like a pack, might be like 9, I'm not sure. That's a lot of sharks, mind you. So that was always an option. But if we are going to tame a Bastilo, then, well, firstly, we don't really need all these crossbows. We only really need one for eels. So let's put the rest in there. We can put the trank arrows in there. And when the game allows me to, I can load that crossbow with regular arrows. There we go. Why not go after an ichthy first? Yes, I have actually got an ichthy. I did do one the other day. I tamed one the other day. Yeah. Don't know why I didn't use that actually, just purely because I seem to have this habit of killing things really quickly, and I just wanted to try this. I thought with the flippers, I should be able to outrun the shark, which I could, so that bit kind of worked okay. and the shooting mechanic has the same issues off the back of the dino as it does when it's me. But the stamina thing, yeah, it's a fair point. I wouldn't have the stamina issue for sure. But yeah, I tamed this guy the other day. Girl, I should say. Which we might take for the Basilow tame. Now I've got a couple of bits of prime meat there. I'm going to grab the Rex and I'm going to go grab some prime meat. And then what we might do is we might just... I've got everything I need? Yeah. Oh, I do want to take the flippers. Is we might just see if we can farm up some prime meat and then teleport to that ocean east and take the Rex with us. And keep the prime meat in its inventory so it doesn't spoil very quickly. You'll need to kill a ton of mantas to tame a Basilow though. Actually, you know what, it's funny, the one thing I've noticed is that the mantas don't really congregate around the X-Basilows, which is the variant for Gen 1. Not like they do on the island and the other maps, where you're absolutely right, yeah, there'd be like 50 mantas around a Basilow. They don't seem to do that on here, which is a bit weird, but it's, yeah, maybe to do with the fact that they're X-Basilows instead of normal Basilows. Oh, this guy would be a good candidate for a prime meat donation. Actually, what I should do is I should up the melee on the Rex, because that will give us more prime meat. I need to tame a male Rex as well, so that we can breed these together, get an imprinted Rex. That's going to help a lot. Oh, this is taking a hot minute. Alright, oh, it was a 140, no wonder. Okay, we got 6 prime meat out of that one. Rex is going to eat some of the regular meat. Now, we shouldn't get caproed on a Rex either, so that's another advantage. 1 prime meat off of that guy. Can't really see what you're doing though on these, to be fair. Okay, stamina fail. I want to put points into health, but honestly, I'm not going to do that yet, because as soon as I put points in its health and it's not healed, what happens is the stamina recovery is way slower when you've got lower health. I did also notice the raptor didn't aggro on me, of course. I forgot about that. The raptor didn't aggro on me because I'm on a Rex. I was the one that initiated that fight. Let's go first person, then we can see a little better through the trees. Where is everything? Oh, here we go. Bronto, Stego, all the O's. Nervous poo. Of course, I didn't check the level of the Bronto, did I? I may come to regret that. I'm going to go and Gonna go and chomp on a 150 Bronto. This should give me a little bit of prime meat. Probably not a whole load, but a little bit at least. I don't want to put all the points in the Rex into melee because if I have to take it and do some serious fighting with it, I most definitely don't want it dying. Oh, it's a 145. And we got one piece of prime meat. I do feel like that was a bit of a rip-off. Okay. Pull up the meat. Take that. One prime meat. Yeah, the racers are definitely the prime meat machines, that's for sure. Where are we? Let's head up on the left of the map here. The left of the map, or as map people call it, the west. I want to stick away from the middle, because obviously the middle of the map is where the Bloodstalkers are, and I don't want to repeat that experience just yet. Alright, let's walk slow and recover a bit of stamina for a bit, I think. Thought I saw a stego. Oh, I just walked past it. Okay. You get a little bit of prime meat from stegos sometimes. I don't think it's a guaranteed drop, but occasionally. That's the other good thing about the Rex, is the knockback. Most of the time, if you time it right, you can kill stuff without it even hitting you once. It's really good. Oh, that was a 150 stego. Okay, we're going to ignore that and pretend that didn't happen. Because if I found a 150 stego, I would tame it. I wouldn't kill it. That would be wrong. My cursor doesn't seem to have moved, does it? Alright, Paraser, 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 where are you? Paraser, Sarkos? Here we go, Sarkos. I'll take Sarkos. I might only get one piece of prime meat per Sarko, but better than no bits of prime meat. Didn't get any, but that one or that one, I don't think. Did I get any at all? No. Capro? Not quite as afraid of you anymore as I used to be. Although to be fair, I think a Capro can still take you off your off a Rex. If it gets a lucky jump. I feel like that's kind of what it comes down to. Arno, you sometimes drop prime meat, one piece. It's all going to add up eventually. It's going to be slow going if we only get one piece for everything we kill. But you know. Unfortunately, we don't have gigas on here either. So there's no real... there are X-Arges and X-Tapijaras on Genesis, but you can't fly on any of the biomes. Yes, that's correct. You can tame them, but you can't fly on them. The Tapijara is definitely a complete waste of time. The Argies still get their weight reduction. So for farming, again, sort of, you know, back in the day with... oh, okay. There you go. See, you can still get grabbed. And apparently that means then you get mobbed by piranha. and a baryonyx. Awesome. This is fantastic. Okay. Awesome. That's great.
Blood, huh?
Gotta love that. Fantastic. Good stuff. Ah. So I whistled aggressive, but honestly, I'm not sure if that Rex is going to drain.
Let's have another go, huh?
Because it was in the water. Let's take an imprinted Carno. Yeah, these things happen. I just don't want to lose the Rex. The Rex was such a good score when I got it. Something's getting killed outside. I don't know what it is. Raptors. Okay, I want to avoid them. So that was just poor timing. I think it will absolutely drain if you don't get there soon. Yes, 100%. Yeah, unfortunately, in that situation, I think what happened is I think a baryonyx got me because I was stunned. So I think the baryonyx probably stunned me, and then the capro took me off at the same time. Maybe, I don't know. Anyway, we can only get there so quick. If the Rex dies, the Rex dies. It'll be as frustrating as it will be. There's nothing I can do about it. Especially on a Carno with 450 stamina. It's got to be straight ahead. Yeah, I haven't really got time for you, honestly. Need to make sure I'm still heading in the right direction. Oh, come on. Where were we? We were definitely up against the map border. I remember that. So it should be, in theory, should be over here somewhere. Okay. No, I feel like we've come past it. Oh, stamina on this Carno is killing me. Was it here? I feel like it was here. Where's the Rex? It can't be here because there's no death beam. Is that it over there? No. No. I don't know. I don't know where on earth it is on shore. I mean, I don't see how it could be further north than where we uncovered the map. That doesn't make sense. It was definitely up against the map border. Seems like the ocean will be map-wide instead of just a small biome. Yes, from what I've heard, yes. I think they're saying the ocean biome, or at least they haven't specifically said the ocean biome, but they have said that ocean will surround the map. Let's check the tribe log, make sure it hasn't died. There's, you know, that's a chance anyway. No, just me. So far, anyway. And I'm feeling that this is definitely further than we've gone before. And given that I specifically remember being up against the map border, I don't understand how it could be further forward than this. Doesn't make sense to me. All the stamina on this thing is doing my head in. Was around 7260, was it? Yeah, that's sort of this way then. There, yeah, over there. See my death marker now. So what was the world border thing I saw? That's weird. Oh no. So there's me. Where's the Rex? Underwater. Oh, and there's a baryonyx there too. Oh. No. Oh, seriously.
Didn't see that coming.
You've got to be kidding me. So yeah, it was underwater, it was draining. And it's probably doing it again now.
That's all right. You're bouncing back.
This is crazy. This is absolutely crazy. Now I've got the crappy Carno. I'm going to have to take some more flak, because that's the problem, is I got there and then I got grabbed by bloody capros again and died. It's like, why? The Rex was on aggressive. Why didn't it kill the capros and the baryonyx while I was gone? I don't understand. I got that raptor is outside. I can hear a raptor outside. That's going to be my first problem I've got to deal with. I got a feeling I'm going to lose this Rex. Unfortunately. Yeah, because it, yeah, I know, I understand. Yeah. Well, I don't understand. That's why it didn't kill everything. It should have, surely should have got out of the water. I don't know. Anyway. AI issue. They don't bite when swimming. Yeah. Why doesn't that surprise me? Alright. We're gonna have to fight this raptor first. Oh. Oh, there's two of them. Did I just hear something smash? No. I thought he smashed a cupboard or something. Wouldn't have surprised me. Right, you were spot on with the coordinates though, so that's where we're going to head. At least we can go directly there this time. Bloody pig. I don't want to fight a pig. Or a Sarko. Oh, or two capros. Really? Come on, game. Give me a break. At one stage, give me a break. I'm out of stamina. Yeah. Can you not see I'm having a bad day? Do you have to really chuck your bit in as well? This is why I started in the doing stuff in the ocean biome, because I hate the bog. It's just problem after problem. If you get too close, you'll get caproed again. Yeah, I'm okay with that this time. I'm wearing flak and I've got a pike. The problem last time was I couldn't hit them because I was stunned by the baryonyx. So as long as I don't go in the water, so that I get baryonic stunned. Then if the capros grab me, I can at least kill them with the pike, and my flak should allow me to tank their hits a bit. But the problem with last time was I was completely naked, which meant I was unable to do that. So we're kind of over here somewhere, yeah? I think. Get rid of this guy. I think it's going to really ruin my day. I'm just going to kill everything I come across. Got 150 baryonics. We won't talk about that. Okay, so yeah, it should be over this way a bit. Yep, take a poo. There's the Bronto. We saw the Bronto, didn't we? And then it was kind of over that way from where the Bronto was. I think over here. But we should see death markers. Where are we? Yeah. Maybe this way. There's a lot of bugs. I don't need bugs. Or raptors. Oh. It should be like around here somewhere. I don't know. I mean, I understand the Rex is probably underwater draining again. That wouldn't surprise me. But I'm not seeing the death markers this time, which is somewhat confusing me. Oh, there, over there. Okay. Oh, get some stamina back. Come on. Oh, can I find a way around there without going in the water? Apparently not. This is a bad idea. Can I get out? Yes. Where's the Rex? Oh, it's over there. Okay. The Rex is on land. Okay, so the Rex is alive. Good. The Carno I don't really care about. That's piranhas. They're fine. Oh, the Carno's there as well. Okay. Alright, did we kill all the things this time, I wonder? And we'll pop that guy up. Now. How's the Rex doing for health? Yes, it's on half. So I'd say, or our prime meat's spoiled. Seems to be the smaller issue now. I would say that it was about to drain. Okay. Now, I want that on I'm going to put it on passive. Oh, seriously, the controller on this is killing me. I'm going to put it on passive because I need to go and get my bags, because that's got all the gear that I need in it. And I'm not confident that all the capros have been killed. There's definitely piranha there. How hard are these piranha to kill? Ridiculous, seriously. Okay. First bag, all that was in there was an empty cryopod. Second bag had a bit more in it. All right, so now we can pod this guy, who is also on half health. Okay, what did we learn here today, kids? Well, we learnt don't go swimming with a Rex. Bad idea. Spawn in the bog, they said. It's the easiest biome, they said. I hear you. Yes. Guidance, which is clearly not the case. This is exactly why I wanted to go to the ocean biome and tame some stuff. Because every time I'm in the bog, I just die. I'm going to heal this guy up a bit before I go any further. Although, to be fair, we should be okay. As long as I don't make the same mistake I made before and go swimming with him. Alright, let's move on. I don't want to spend too long force feeding him. Right, which way are we going? We're going back from whence we came. We'll go back this way, I think. There's a parasaur. Maybe we can salvage some primate with this guy. I'll put Carnos back home. Yeah. Yes, it's I will do that in somewhat foolish fashion. I'm going to keep them for me. Keep them with me for now. Oh, 11 primate. Because, as I said, I'm reasonably confident that when I'm on the Rex, as long as I don't go swimming in the water and get at the level that capros can grab me, which was the first mistake, or that a baryonyx can stun me, which was my second mistake, then the only real danger I have here is Bloodstalkers grabbing me off the top of the Rex. Which will only happen if I go into the center of the map, which is why I'm currently going around the edge. So I should be okay. Now, I mean, I get the whole famous last words thing. When I headed into that piece of water, I genuinely didn't realize it was that deep until I was already in there. And then I thought, you know, I'll just swim through it. It'll be fine. What could go wrong? And then a significant number of things went wrong. Just to teach me a lesson, when I ask the question, what can go wrong, the game will in a moment be there to explain exactly what can go wrong. Okay, 11 prime meat. We got... That's good for like 15 minutes or something, but we should head back. I think this is... actually, that's a point, taming a Bastilo. It's not going to be that straightforward, is it? Can you put a fridge and a generator on a raft? Not sure you can. Yes, what could possibly go wrong? I don't know if you can put a fridge and a generator on a raft. I've just realised the plan to take the Rex and leave the prime meat in the Rex so it doesn't spoil as quickly only doubles the spoil timer. It doesn't really give it a massive amount of time. And of course with a Bastilo, you've got time intervals in between feeding. Yes, you can, but you need to place foundations first. Oh, okay. That's not a problem. You can do that. Oh, stamina. Struggle for stamina is real. Let's just make sure we're not heading into Bloodstalker territory. Oh, we're heading back that way again. Okay. Base should be around here somewhere, I think. I don't know. This feels like roughly the area where the base should be. Yeah. I thought this is roughly where the base was. It's clearly not. Yeah, so maybe that's the play for Bastilo taming, because the prime meat will hold for quite some time in a fridge, but on a I think it's 16 minutes or something you get on it from scratch, which we won't have on this anymore because that was a little while ago. Yeah, so we've got 13 minutes on it now. So I think if you put that... Oh, that's in the carnivore too. So it's half that if I'm holding it. But in a fridge, it's like 6 hours or something. So it's definitely worth putting in a fridge for sure. Any prime meat for those Sarcos. Once you get home, place down a map marker. Home. Yes, it's probably not a bad idea actually. actually forgotten you could do that on here. So I knew you could do it on Ascended. The other option I've got, of course, is let's hop down and we'll just do the teleport.
Teleport ready.
Because I know west is right next to the base. I'm pretty sure we're close to it, but I could wander around in circles for ages looking for it, to be fair. Everything looks the same here. But yeah, you're right. You can, can't you? You do that, and then you can add a marker to the map. Yes. I forgot you could do that on Evolved.
Teleport now. Coordinates confirmed.
Oh.
Teleport complete.
More primate. Oh, crash. Did we just crash? We just crashed. Yes, we just crashed. Brilliant. Oh, big crash. Major crash. Okay, just give me a minute. Where is it? Here. Okay. Yes. Talk amongst yourselves for a moment. It's going to get dark for a sec. Alright, reopen, relog on. This might take a couple of minutes. This has been another night for it, I have to say. My luck here has not been great. Alright, game's loading back. Load into the server. Don't know how long this might take. Hopefully not long. It's doing a bit of a freeze up thing for a second there, as it does every single time. Ah, dear. Oh, how about that weather, hey? Now, let's think about this. So, am I still doing the prime meat thing? I'm gonna try, I think. Here we go. Alright, let's see if we can log in. We should be standing next to the Rex. At least we teleported, so we're right next to where the base is. So even if we die, getting all our stuff back will be fairly straightforward, and at least the Rex isn't in 10 feet of water. So, you know, there's that. Look at the positives. It's good to see that some 10 years plus on from this game being launched, that it still just randomly crashes. It's nice to see it's still got that sort of keep you on your toes approach. It would get so stale and boring if it worked the way it was meant to. It takes a long time for the game to load. I'd forgotten how long the game load was on Evolved, to be honest. It's like you get a little bit spoiled with Ascended. It loads in pretty quickly. You have a crash and You're back in pretty quick normally, unless you get that login lock thing that I think is just there to frustrate people. Made it much worse with the update they released recently. They absolutely broke a ton of stuff. Yeah, was that the Aquatica launch? Is that, I heard that created a lot of problems for Evolved players. It reminds me a little bit of, and it would be sad to see it go this way, but reminds me a little bit of when Primitive Plus stopped working. Primitive Plus used to be a really good sort of variant, but by the time I came to playing it sort of a few years in, they'd stopped supporting it, stopped updating it, and so it just broke. And every time Ark got an update, more things broke in Primitive Plus. Dinosaurs weren't spawning, you know, you couldn't craft stuff, and it got really bad because it just wasn't supported. So they just left it, and it got pretty much unplayable, which was a bit sad. Even if you install the pre-Aquatica branch, it still affects the game, yeah. That doesn't surprise me. Oh wow, this is taking a long time. I usually do this before I begin the stream for this very reason. Okay, now we're loading the map. Here we go. Been a while. Hasn't been that long, actually. All right. Back to it now. Our prime meat's going to be spoiling. That's the problem. We can't get... Yeah, look at that. I don't even know why I'm bothering. We're destined to not have prime meat for any length of time. The moment I get any, something happens, and while I'm dealing with that problem, it all spoils. We only got 3 for that one. Oh dear, alright. Well, there we go. I guess that happened. Let's take the hide, because hide is precious. We got a lot of meat. We got a lot of prime meat, but not much of it's going to be any use for long. Oh, yeah, I might just let it. I might just let it spoil. I'm not sure I'm mentally equipped to do this at this stage. Maybe I'll tell you what we'll do instead. Let's go. I feel like I keep just switching biomes because stuff goes wrong. Right, that's it. I've had it with this biome. Let's go to a different one. The other thing, it is actually getting late, and I've got to sort of, I've got to wrap the stream up pretty soon, because the progress hasn't been at a blistering pace, and yeah, I sort of still need to wrap up and go to bed at some stage. So I'm going to do that fairly shortly. Need to make an egg farm to produce kibble because it's not really going well this way. Yes, no, fair enough. But obviously kibble is, for kibble I need dinos for them to drop eggs. Ideally Rexes, because I'm going to be breeding Rexes anyway. In the Arctic biome you can get Theries. They also produce the kibble needed to tame Basilos, which to be fair is the main thing that I want to be taming in the water. Superior kibble does sharks, I think, Megalodon, but you know, at the moment that's coming with its own set of issues. I just want somewhere where I could dump all this stuff, honestly. Not there, obviously. I'll throw it in a random cupboard. They're all full. Right, well I don't need to keep my implants. I think I've got a pretty good recollection of how many times I've died. Take the meat. I'm going to keep the pokey stick. I'm going to grab, I want a pick. So was that this? No. Areas are smaller, take up less space than Rex, use them for eggs. Yeah, they're also much more painful tame, to be fair, because their torpidity drops quite quickly. So they've got the benefits and their downsides, to be honest. But yes, I agree, they do take up less space, but I'm going to be breeding Rexes anyway. So we'll see how we go. I mean, I'll probably tame both, to be fair. But given I will be taming Rexes anyway, because I'm probably going to use them for the boss fight, they would probably be the better solution for kibble for me. Alright, I'm going to put my ghillie on, because that's going to help, firstly with the heat. Secondly, with me not being seen, which is probably going to be my primary defense. I still keep running out here, even though I don't have anything unpodded. I'm going to go volcanic. I'm going to go south. I want to farm some obsidian. That's really what I need to get done, because I need to craft some poly so I can make, you know, things like the egg incubator and the industrial cooker. I'm not making kibble in that stupid little cooking pot. It takes way too long. It's painful.
Teleport now. Coordinates confirmed. Teleport complete.
Okay, well, we didn't land on top of a Rex or a Basilisk, so that's good. Do we have any obsidian around here? Oh, okay, volcanoes erupting. Are we close enough for that to be an issue? Don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I don't think so. It should be okay all the way back here. Oh, ex-Anki. I definitely need one of these in my life. Oh, that's a 145. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, there's an X-Rex. It just fell in a hole. Is that a hole in which it can get back out of, I wonder? Only a level 55. It is a male, though. I don't have anything to trap it with. I think maybe we will not aim that. Although it is a male. I think it's a male. The one we've got's a female. That could be the beginning of our kibble solution. Alright, you know what? Let's go back to the base. Fan just changed. No, that's not where we want to go to. Thank you, HLNA. No.
Teleport ready.
Looking up how to max efficiently tame Bloodstalkers, and man, what an awful process. Needing tames to use as bait. Yes, I sort of mentioned that while I was taming one earlier. If you want to get the taming effectiveness, yeah, I think like moss chops are one of the best things, I think, because they don't fight back or something, and so you got to kind of let it grab you for a bit, and then get it to grab a moss chops, and then get it to grab you for a bit, and then yeah. I'm not doing that.
Here we are, right on target.
Not doing that. I'll just take what I can get. Max taming effectiveness, that's something for other people to worry about. For me, Bloodstalkers are only they're a method of getting around, and to be honest, I would treat them as being highly disposable, because they're mostly used for either getting around or grabbing magmasaur eggs. That's the other thing, in which case you're swinging into the volcano to get them, and really you're going in there with no, you know, very little chance of coming out alive. Apparently the bats also work that way. Yes, they do. They're a bit easier though, because they drop you after a little bit, so you can sort of get them. Although I say a bit easier, it's easier than a Bloodstalker. It doesn't make it easy, I guess. Right, what did I come back here for? I came back for crossbow bolts. We had a level 55 male, didn't we? Oh, I haven't got arrows. I'd need to craft an absolute ton of arrows for that. I'm trying to think whether it's worth the effort. Like, I mean, it is, but whether it's something I want to be doing now this late in the stream, to be honest. I've only got 40. I'm gonna need hundreds of arrows, even just for a level 55. Minimum 300 and 3 crossbows. No, I don't think I'm going to do that. I think that's a job for a different day. I should have started out going to look for Rexes, to be fair. Let's go. Where did we go last time? Was it south? I feel like it was south. Let's go north. I'm just going to continue to look for obsidian, I think. We'll tame a male Rex another time. Lost most of your arrows chasing that shark. I sure did. Yes, not at all surprising, to be honest. I'm gonna, in between streams, I will craft up a metric ton of arrows, I think, because yeah, arrows and tranks are really the way to go. That's why I think this
teleport complete.
This obsidian is going to be so important, because and I don't know how much I'm going to be able to get. Should probably brought the mining drill. I don't know if that you get a weight reduction on obsidian as well. So here's some. It'll be a long road only getting that amount each time, I tell you. Wow. Okay. I hope there's a lot of it here. You can actually... Oh, there's a decent amount. Oh, is that shards from the one I just destroyed? You can actually buy obsidian out of the hexagon store, but it's not cheap. So the quantity I would need, or the amount of poly that I need, is a bit ridiculous. But if I need to top up with that, that's fine. I just figured it would be easier to get some this way and then top up with the rest. Cementing paste is absolutely better off getting out of the hexagon store, because that's really quite cheap. Now we're getting a decent amount. Can't complain about that. I know there's also a obsidian spawn at the location where I've built my little respawn spot in Volcano East, I think it was, wasn't it? Okay, that might be it. I think there's also oil rocks around here. Is that an oil rock? I don't think it is. No, that's just stone. No capros in the volcanic biome, thank goodness. Huge surplus of arrows because you always stored them away every time. Yeah. Yes, exactly. It's funny the things that you sort of require early game, and then eventually you get to the point where you've got so much of it you're throwing it away each time. Arrows is a bit like that. Early game, they're so precious. These are the oil rocks, I'm almost certain. Yeah, there you go. Oil. Nice. Okay. So what was this? This is Volcano North. We'll have to remember that, because that's a decent amount of obsidian we just got then. And also, oh look, there's some more over there. I'm sort of encumbered, mind you. I'll just drop the stone, shouldn't I? Because I can get stone closer to home. Oh, a rhyme. We'll grab this, and then we're probably good to go back. Then I think we'll try the east spawn, where I trapped the Rex yesterday. Can we move? No. That's annoying. Very annoying, actually. Oh, I can see another piece of obsidian over there. No, can't. Okay. Let's go anyway. Bog West. Yeah, I'll have to check out the mining drill and see if you get the weight reduction on that. Food delivery is here. Have a good stream. Good luck on your adventures. Thanks, Val. Thanks for joining us tonight. Really appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your food, and hope you have a great day, whichever time zone you're in, and whatever point in your day you're at. Maybe catch you again sometime.
Now.
I won't be streaming for much longer.
Teleporting always makes me a bit dizzy.
Well, I do seem to say that a lot. Okay, let's go. I'm going to drop... Oh, no. Yeah, I'm going to drop the obsidian here. And I should get about 4 minutes on that bag. 5 minutes, thank you. Given that we only just live up here. And hopefully, if I go and get rid of the crossbows that I'm carrying, which are at 10 kilos each, then, and the oil, of course, then I should be able to go and get the obsidian and bring it back. And then, actually, when we get here, we'll test the weight reduction on the mining drill, because that would be useful. Although, I don't know if I want to take my mining drill into the... Oh, where's the bag? Oh, you idiot llama. No. Oh, you complete idiot. I didn't make a mental note of where the bag was. There it is. Oh, dear me. Okay, we can walk. I thought, oh, here we go. Here's a typical llama moment. Put a bag down and then can't find it. Yeah, well, I'm carrying the obsidian. I'll pick up the mining drill, see if the weight reduction works. Although I'm not, given I've only got one mining drill at the moment, I'm not massively thrilled with the concept of taking it into the volcano biome where there's all that stuff that wants to kill me. Although keeping it in the bog might not be the safest thing either, given I seem to be dying here more frequently. The ghillie is definitely a must for the volcano biome. I noticed that I wasn't struggling with the heat at all in my ghillie gear. So I think, yeah, if you're going to go volcano, definitely invest in some ghillie kit. Would be my advice. Oh, doing the slow walk. Now, what have we got? I wonder how much poly we can make with this, actually. Did all right. I was quite surprised by how much we got there. I was kind of expecting only to find 1 or 2 nodes, and there were quite a few. So I'll have to remember that. Yeah, Volcano North. And unless we just hit it lucky, there wasn't really anything bad there that wanted to kill us. Okay, that's full. What are we taking out of here? Well, take the spoiled meat, the arrows out, can't we? They're not required. And the glow sticks. The fuel is still in there, but that's okay. And we'll remove that as well. Then we can get our polymer in. Turn this guy, polymer, obsidian I should say. Turn this guy on. What can we make? 100, was that 182? Yes. Okay, that's all right. We've done all right there. Oh, you know what I need to make? This is going to require polymer as well. I need vaults. These cupboards are ridiculous. I need vaults. I'm going to actually, and I might even do this, maybe next stream I might do this. I want to build, I don't want to live in the bog. I've decided that. It is rapidly becoming my least favorite biome. So I don't particularly want to live here. I think I want to live in the snow. So I have fond memories of the snow. I think that's going to be where I'm going to build my main base. So we'll look, what I'll do in between streams is I'm going to continue to harvest up a load of stuff. We didn't get to do, let me just think for a moment while I'm doing this. Is it west?
Teleport ready.
Yeah, I feel like it's west. I think in between streams I'm going to go and harvest up a load of stuff, a load of materials and everything, and get ready to go to the Arctic biome and build a decent sized base, and then we can operate out of the Arctic biome. I think I don't like the swarming bugs in the bog. The volcano biome is very hot and also has a live volcano. Oh, there's another Rex. 2 Rexes there. So this is where I've got my trap for Rexes. Oh, it's a 130. It's a female. And that's a female level 25. They're somewhat distracted at the moment. I should probably take advantage of that. They're attacking Kentros. Let's run past them. Whoa, 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 no, don't get stuck in the trees. Oh no, that's a bad sign. He's not roaring at the Kentro. He's roaring at me. He's just seen me. There's a Kentro. That could be a distraction. Let's go. Let's go. Yes, he's lost interest. All right. We made it to our safe place. Well, it's not that safe. But it's a place. Here is our glorious... we still don't have a door. Now, I'm pretty sure from memory, because I had a base here back in the day, I'm pretty sure there's obsidian here. Where I'm not sure about. But I feel like in this little bit, looks like, there it is. There we go. I was going to say, it looks like a cave, but it's not. It's just a lava thing. I used to breed magmasaurs in here, because magmasaurs have to be standing in lava in order to breed. which is a weirdly specific requirement for them. So I knew there was obsidian here. Yeah, that's all right. That's good. That's good. That's a nice bit of obsidian, actually. So we've probably, between that and what we harvested at the north part, I've probably got enough to make either the chem bench or the what was the other thing I needed? The incubator. Oh, or the cooker. That's the three things I need. Chem bench, incubator, cooker. So I think that's something else I'm going to do. I think in between here and the next stream, let's have another look just around here. Make sure there's no other nodes, but I know there's metal here. I'm not sure about the rest. Not going to harvest the metal. I've got loads of metal right on my doorstep at the other base. It's really just obsidian I'm looking for. No, I'm not seeing any. Any up here? This is the other spot where you could breed magmasaurs in there as well. Okay, no. Thorny dragon up there. Need water? Yes. So that's because I was doing all that running around. Probably shouldn't have been running everywhere in hindsight. Okay, I think we'll take our obsidian and run. I do want to build something a little bit more established here for Rex taming, because again, there's two decent level. Well, one was level 25, but the 130 is a decent level. You know, so this is definitely a good spot for taming X Rexes. We really need a male one next. And I guess for kibble it wouldn't really matter the level, but if we're going to be breeding them, preferably a decent one. Oh, here I had some water. Oh, I shouldn't probably use that because I put the... Oh, look, if I put that there, I can fast travel here, mine the obsidian. What should we take out? Mine the obsidian. I can put the pick back in there, and then I can I can teleport back to the bog. That's not a bad idea.
Coordinates locked.
All right, let's go back and add this to the list of poly that we're making. At some point, I'll come back and bring some more structures here and sort of build this base a little bit better, I think. Maybe bring some pillars and some ceilings and build something proper here. It's probably not a bad idea.
Teleport activated. Here we are, right on target.
Here we are indeed. Alright, I'm going to chuck this in here. Nice, and then we can make another 102. Awesome. Okay, that's going to give us 284. That will allow us to make... won't give us enough to make the egg incubator. It will not give us enough to make the industrial cooker. Okay. It will give us enough to make the chem bench. So going to need to farm up some more silica pearls so that we can make, how many of these can we make? 140. We need, that'll give us 186. We need 250. So, okay, so in between now and the next stream, I'm going to go and farm some more silica pearls, farm some more obsidian. We can make polymer, we can make electronics, we can get a chem bench, we can get a industrial cooker, and if I'm feeling particularly productive, we can even probably get an egg incubator, which would be awesome. And yeah, I'm going to farm up some stuff to build a base in the Arctic, and we'll then look at taming some more Rexes. I think that's what we've got to do next. Now, do you know what? I'm somewhat disappointed in myself. I appreciate everyone sticking with me for the stream, those who did, but honestly, it's been a stream of little event, I'm gonna say. So here's what I want to do. I want to do another mission before we wrap it up. I want to do the last race mission in the bog, which is the Bloodstalker mission. Now, I can't... Let me see where it is. Okay, let's see. King of Swing. That's it there. So it's 1,000 meters away. We'll do Gamma. We're not going to be there. A lot of the missions we've been doing Gamma, Beta, and Alpha all in one hit. I can tell you now that won't be happening today. We may fail Gamma because I am terrible at this one. Okay, so let's go south, shall we? Bog south. Let's try that.
Time to teleport.
And if it's not that, we'll try east. And see if we can land somewhere near it. And then at least we can wrap the stream up on a mission. I'm quite keen to keep going through the missions. I don't think I did one last time, last stream. So, you know, I don't want to be... I don't want it to just be every time I stream, it's just me mining materials and dying a lot, you know, which... well, that's even further away than it was before. 1559. Okay. Well, that's... So this isn't really south, is it? This is like... south-east. What if we go southwest? Oh, ow, ow, ow. Okay. Told you. Hate the bugs. Hate the bugs, hate the bog. These things drive me nuts. I'm just going to keep running around in circles until we teleport. Cue the Benny Hill music. Oh, come on. Can we go?
Teleport activated.
Can we go already? Okay. Oh, this has got... So, southwest is the same as west. Okay, so we're on foot. Awesome. I'm not taking the Carno or anything. I'm just going to go on foot. I'm going to go... let's just take... We'll take some focal chili. If we've got some. I think we've got some. We should have. There you go. Focal chili. Because that'll just help with our movement speed a little bit. Is there one that reduces your stamina drain? Can't remember now. Slows your rate of food. Hypothermic. No, not interested in that. That's movement speed. Slows your rate of oxygen consumption. Gain an extra health regen. No. This one... Extra stamina regen. Oh, there you go. We'll do that. Oh, come on. And this one is Slow your rate of water consumption. Yeah, let's do that too, because that's a thing. All right, let's go. Let's go. Cactus broth, of course, would prevent us from being seen, but like I said earlier, I don't want to do that all the time. It feels a bit cheaty. Hey, Products, how you doing? Welcome in. I feel like I just heard you talking last night in someone else's stream. You may have heard me talking in someone else's stream, yes. Yes. I did another Alpha Lost Colony with Jack from Call Me Eeyore, which was fantastic. So I took my my crafting character through this time. So that's now both, because both characters I've done every boss myself, all the way through to Lost Colony Beta. But Alpha is a little rich for me, particularly solo, and the allies I've been doing stuff with more recently have sort of stopped playing for a bit, so we're not really doing that. Yes, I know he's live at the moment. I'm going to wrap stream up fairly soon, because it's quite late here and I've got work in the morning, but I'm probably going to catch maybe half hour to an hour of Jack's stream before I head off to bed, because I think I said on stream a few streams ago, I was like, you know, I've got a bit of a man crush on Jack. He's awesome player, great skills, and really great for the community. You know, he does a lot of good stuff for the community. I'm going to get killed by this raptor, aren't I? That's a shame. Oh, it's a 130. All right, just going to stand here and die. What's the point? That's not going to happen. I really don't want to bring the Carno. But you got here just in time. Yeah. You did, yes. I've been streaming for a few hours, but it is almost time for me to wrap up. One of your friends is doing a partner anniversary. I didn't even notice you live until now. That's okay. Honestly, you haven't missed much. It's been another stream of death tonight. All right, let's take the Carno. I've got 2 imprinted Carnos that I'm sort of considering them to be relatively disposable, so I can always just make another. So let's take one of those. Which one's this? This one's got the low health. Let's take the other one. That's the same one. There, that's the better one out of the 2. We'll take that. And I guess since I'm taking the Carno, I should probably now take some armor. I kind of just want to use Prim Flak because that feels a bit more disposable. I know the difference between a 100 armor and 130 armor is quite negligible, but at least the Dura is a little better on those. Oh. I need to get myself... Oh, that's terrible. This stuff's all broken. Where's the legs? I'll just fix this stuff. It'll be easier. Yeah, at least the Dura on the Apprentice stuff, I think it is, will be slightly better. Might last a little bit longer. Oh, I picked that up before I fixed it. It means it used the same materials as it would have fixing it. That's a shame. But it's primitive flak, so it's cheap. All good. What else we got? Let's see. Now, I think the King of Swing is not near where the Bloodstalkers are. because it would probably be not so great to be grabbed by a Bloodstalker while you're doing the mission. We did tame a Bloodstalker, Paradox, so we did actually make some progress pretty early on in the stream. I went back and we managed to tame that 145 from the other day. I won't say it went smoothly, because that would be lying, but it ended up okay. We tamed it at 187, I think, so taming effectiveness was in the toilet, but they're a real tricky tame to get with good taming effectiveness. You've got to go through a lot of painful steps, which I'm just not prepared to do, to be completely honest. Right, let's... Oh, okay. Yep, you're a raptor. Yes, you're much less of a problem when I'm riding this guy than you were when I was on foot. Right, let's track this mission again. Just an idea where we're going. Yep, that way. Nice. Pig. Do a pig. This is my imprinted Carno from yesterday. Or from the... Was it yesterday? Yes, it was yesterday. God, feels a lot longer than that. That I raised yesterday. And I kind of somewhat ironically abandoned them to go and do the Lost Colony fight. And when I got back to log on afterwards, which was very late, they were fully raised. So fortunately they managed to raise up on their own. They did. I was talking about whether I would manage to get 100% imprint with the breeding rates that I had, and I did. So the breeding rates and the imprint rates and all that kind of line up okay at the moment. Although I'm not sure about the maturation speed. I'm sort of wondering whether I should up that a little bit still, because even though it's super high, I'm running on a bit of a time limit between now and when Gen 1 launches in Ascended, so I don't want to spend too much time raising stuff. So I'm sort of half thinking about maybe upping the maturation speed again. I haven't really decided whether that's the right thing to do or not. Wow, did he lose all that health? Did this start off with 100% health? That's taken a thumping. I wasn't paying attention. Sorry, Products, I haven't caught up with what you've been saying because, again, my chat didn't scroll. A bit weird. Does that every now and again. I'm sure it's a skill issue on my behalf. That's going to be fun to watch. That's nice. Yep. Good that the rates are correct and can be annoying to get right. Yes, and that's so I kind of lucked out a bit there, but like I said, I'm not sure whether I should up the rates a little bit. But yes, they can be hard to get right, and it's very annoying when your creatures hit full maturation and you haven't had the opportunity to fully imprint them. I don't, it's not really a problem I've had a lot before because I pretty much always play officials, but in between when the official servers closed on ASA, I'm going to get caproed now. Awesome. Awesome. That's great. Yep. Thank you. Oh, no, not me. Why'd you attack me when there was a Carno here that could have probably handled itself a bit better? Okay, let's get back. So we're doing the knockback. Thank you. Oh, gee. Alright, well, there's my bag. That was the 130, so the Raptor's sorted. What was I saying? Oh, another capro. Brilliant. You missed me. Ha. Joke's on you. I can't hit you. Joke's on me. Alright. That's enough jump scares for one day, please, game. My heart can't handle that. Too many of those. Right. Oh, I only had meat on me. Yes, as I was saying, 3 capros ago. That's an odd unit of time measure, isn't it? 2.5 capros ago, I was saying that in between. Barry, come on, Barry. You know you want it. You're going to attack me when I'm in the middle of doing this mission otherwise, so come on. Maybe this is Bloodstalker territory. That's the Bloodstalker trees. Oh, I don't want to get grabbed while I'm here. Anyway, yeah, in between ASE official service finishing and ASA starting, I did run, because I found myself at a bit of a loose end, so I ran a server on G Portal with ASE on it, and started doing an aberration playthrough, not recorded or anything, just one I did just for just to, you know, relax. Who plays aberration to relax? I do. So I had the same thing on there because I'd sort of tried the boosted rates thing, just to make it a little bit more interesting, because I'd never done that kind of thing before. And yeah, I did struggle with getting them right and getting all the imprints right and stuff. I had to mess around with the settings a lot. Actually had a lot less trouble this time doing it, so, which is interesting. All right, King of Swing. Let's see. You know what I haven't been doing? Showing where the mission is. Now, obviously, you can track the mission terminals when you get into the game, so it's probably not necessary to show coordinates. But if you're interested, that's where it is. We're going to do Gamma. We're going to do Gamma because I'm not particularly good at this. The race missions, I'm sort of okay at the race missions. This one would be my Achilles heel because of the fact that it's a Bloodstalker. So we're going to give it a crack. There's going to be a lot of misadventure involved here. And I would say, okay, go that way, like that. Through there. Through there. Oh, I feel like we're kind of doing all right so far. Well, up until that point. See, I should never say that. Oh, whoa. Can we make it? Yes, we did. Only just. No, I don't think we want to do that. Oh, no, we missed that one. Got it. Okay, where are we going now? Over here. Oh, I'm terrible with these things. You can see how, you know how unforgiving the race missions are on Alpha. You can see why I'm not doing the Alpha one. Oh, okay, let's get in the air. Up. Can we jump? Uppies. Come on.
Faster, survival.
Faster. Thank you. That's so helpful. Love it when you say things like that. Oh, they don't know what she's going on about. We've got 4 minutes. I'm pretty sure you're not meant to enter these sideways like I seem to keep doing. Oh, ow. Okay.
Give it all you got.
Believe it or not, I am. Okay, let's do a jump here. If we can get... Oh, okay. In the general vicinity would be good.
So, do we get a victory lap?
Well, there we go. We finished up with a mission. I don't think we'll be doing beta. Should we try it? We got nothing to lose. Let's give it a go. I'll give it one go. What did we get actually? Let's just... Oh, did I just activate beta? I did. Okay. What did we get? Oh, hazard gloves. Okay. A sword. We got a ghillie chest piece. We definitely don't need a lance. Hazard gloves. That's useful for the lunar biome. Won't say no to that. All right, let's see. I don't expect to do this. I'm going to be honest. I remember the first time doing beta took me forever. Apologies if I don't say anything during this. Although there's probably a few of you going, oh, thank God for that, he's going to shut up for a minute. That'd be nice. Oh, okay. Come on, Spider-Man, let's go. Nope, not what we needed. Oop. Oh, really? I'm going to be sitting here in front of this thing. Okay, there we go.
Out.
Oh, 30 seconds? Really? Okay, yeah. Yeah, we're not doing this. We're nowhere near. We've got miles to go. What's the timer difference between beta and gamma? Oh, nah, we're toast. We haven't even done the up the tree thing yet. That's what we're about to do. Yeah. Okay. Well, I kind of knew that would be the case. I'm not going to keep hammering away at that one, honestly. I need a bit of practice with the Bloodstalker, obviously. I'm going to be honest. I don't think the controller, and it's going to sound like an excuse, but I don't think the controller is the method of the preferred method of using the Bloodstalker. I get the feeling that maybe if you're a keyboard and mouse player, the controls are better suited. So, you know, not using that as an excuse, genuinely. I think I remember struggling with it even on the PlayStation, that I'd played Ark for so many hours on and was so used to the controls. I think I'm going to really struggle with it on here. But maybe if we get a little bit more practice in with the Bloodstalker, once I get sort of breeding pair and I can get one I can fly around with, then maybe we'll come back and try beta.
Teleporting always makes me a bit dizzy.
Awesome. Yeah, that's good. Great. Where'd the Carno go? Where's the Carno? Did the Carno not teleport with me? Why didn't the Carno teleport with me? What? It was meant to come with me. I could have potted it if I'd known that. Ah. Is that a glitch thing? Is it here, but I can't see it? I'm going to try teleporting here again. I feel like it's a glitch. Oh. Because the thing is, I don't want to have to go back there. That was the whole benefit of teleporting here.
Here we go. Coordinates confirmed. Teleport complete.
No, it's not here, is it? Oh, hang on. We're having a moment. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, that's disconcerting. Look at that. Oh, wow, okay. What if I go out of render and come back? Oh, it was the better of the two Carnos too, which is a little bit annoying. Now, if I could track dinos like you can in ASA, I'd be able to tell definitively where it was. Alright, let's take the Rex and go and get it. I'm going to take the Rex purely because it's going to be safer. I'm not going to get mobbed by capros or attacked by raptors. We'll just well track the mission again, I suppose. It's going to be the easiest way of getting there. Oh, how annoying. Oh, we're still tracking it. Are we? Oh, we are. Okay. Blind Freddy. If only I'd potted the Carno instead of just bringing it along. Did I bring a pod? Yes, I did. Okay. I was just thinking, it's no good going there without a pod. Okay, I don't. Is this deep water? Nah, you know what? I'm not going through that. I've been through that experience already today. I'm not doing that again. I go wading in that water and all of a sudden I get stunned by baryonyx, taken off the Rex by a capro, and the Rex almost drains. Let's learn from our mistakes. Oh, stamina struggle's the thing. Look at that, I got 2 prime meat off of that Sarco. You've got to be kidding me. Couldn't get 2 prime meat off of it when I was killing them with the Rex. And I got that with the pike. Okay. The stamina on this Rex isn't awful, to be fair. It's 1386. I mean, you know, something over 2000 is pretty decent. But this was a pretty low level Rex. I am going to pump some extra points into its health in between now and the next stream, and I'll heal it up. But I'm not doing that now because what'll happen is the moment its health is sort of not at 100%, then its stamina takes even longer to regenerate, and just want to make sure I'm not walking into deep water, and I don't want to sit here on stream force feeding it for 20 minutes to get its health up. Well, stop for a nervous poo. Stamina. All right, let's go. Hopefully the Carno's still here and it hasn't just disappeared. I've got to say, I'm not seeing... Oh, no, there it is. I was going to say, I'm not seeing a marker saying it's there, but there it is indeed. It indeed is there. All right, listen, you. Can't really blame the Carno, mind you. Feels like a game problem again. Let's take that stuff. I'm going to leave the meat because I really don't need it. And then off the Rex, I'm going to grab that as well. And I'm going to pod the Rex to avoid the same situation occurring. Now, this is the point in which we hope we don't now get attacked by something. Oh, say hello. Thank you. Now, if you could come back so we could... Oh. Hey, chillin', eh?
Coordinates locked. Time to teleport.
All right, here we go. So at least we got a mission done today. Good to see we get hazard gloves from that King of Swing mission. We also got a sword and we got a ghillie chest piece, which is going to come in handy for our trips to the volcanic biome as well. So that's good. In between now and the next stream, I'm going to do a whole load of grinding. I'm going to get ready for probably some more Rex taming. I think we're going to need, well, I know we're going to need some more Rexes. Oh, let's turn that off. That's noisy. We're going to need some more Rexes, and we're going to need, basically, we're going to need some arrows and tranks and narcotics and all that kind of stuff. I will also work on the chem bench things so that we can make more narcotics easier, because the mortar and pestles, I've really had enough of those. They're such a painful way of making stuff, and the chem bench is so much more productive, so you get more per sort of item of raw material. So we'll get all that done and get ourselves ready to build a starter base in the Arctic as well, and we'll also try and see if we can knock off another mission or two next time. I'm sort of cognizant of the fact that we want to try and do as much of the whole Gen 1 experience as we can. At the moment we are, where are we? We have 13 out of the 58 missions that we require in order to do Gamma Boss, which will unlock the skiff. The Gamma box is probably as far as we're going to get, I would suggest, before Gen 1 launches on ASA. Unless, of course, there's a huge delay, which we can't rule out. It is Ark, it is Wildcard. They'll be late to their own funeral, I'm sure. But the amount of stuff that we can get done in between now and then, very much dependent on how much I can do off stream, I would suggest. So look, if you join me tonight, really appreciate the support. I hope you enjoyed at least sections of the stream, if not the whole thing. And if you didn't join me for the live stream and you're watching this afterwards, then if I haven't had the chance to do it yet, I will do it later. I'm going to add like chapters into the sort of important parts. Probably this one, I would say I'll add Bloodstalker Taming, and I'm going to add the mission that we just did. Everything else in between was a lot of death. That you may not be really interested in skipping ahead to, but if you're the sort of person that really enjoys that, then this is the stream for you. Yes, a delay in wildcard, never. I know, exactly. It's such a rare thing. Look, there's an outside possibility that there could be a delay. I mean, I know it never happens, but I'm calling it now, right here. So again, look, thank you so much for joining me. I hope you're enjoying the refresher course that I'm taking. Please join me next time. I will be streaming now. Tuesday night will be the next time I'll stream. That will be 7:30-ish Australian Eastern Standard Time, and we'll go from 7:30 to about 10:30. It could be longer. I'm not guaranteeing I'm going to finish at 10:30. I don't seem to be very good at finishing on time. And then again, we'll do it again on Thursday. And in between, I'll be doing other stuff, like mainly just grinding and stuff like that. All the missions and the real sort of, new creature taming and stuff like that, I'm going to leave to do all that on stream, because that's probably the stuff that's, specific to Gen 1. And I think it's important that, everybody gets the opportunity to see that. So again, thanks for the support. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you join me next time. I'm Llama, and I am most certainly out of here. Catch you later.